Going live. You're live. Am I actually live, YouTube? I am actually live. Okay, cool. Hi. Quick, before they arrive. Yeah, and so I will probably put the stream in quiet mode. Just so I, just so we don't get interrupted while I'm talking. The skin is amazing. We're going to be playing this for sure.
SPR 101 ST said.
Legasp, a Sir Stats without glasses.
Yeah, I thought I'd try it for a bit. I don't technically need the glasses. And since I've been using eye drops, a lot of the problems I was having with my right eye have not gone, but significantly reduced, so I don't really need them. And I know that the whole green screen in my glasses thing gets a bit annoying at the moment with NVIDIA broadcast. Once I go back to pure chroma key, once the extra green screen arrives, then I can go back to wear my glasses maybe, but we'll try it. We'll see. If I start to get a headache or something, then I'll put them back on. But they are right here. They're right here, complete with their internal green screen. Are they Apple eye drops? No, they're just Sainsbury's eye drops. Yes. You remember to open the kick stream, Grant? Thank you. I am so pissed off with my body right now. I have 48 glorious pain-free hours, and then 2 hours ago, my body's like, nah, that's it. Back to being in pain. Like, So I am not feeling great right now, but never mind. We will struggle on. Yes, yeah, no, so I am going to play with the beavers. The trouble right now is, unusually, my schedule is kind of inflexible. Because I have to be doing World of Warships today. Tomorrow I'm playing Vintage Story with Peace and Quiet. Sunday, so at some point I want to carry on with my Star Trek playthrough. Because if I don't do that, I'll probably not do it again. So I have to keep going with that. Because I tend to get distracted and wander off. So I have to try and fit it in at some point. But I've missed a WoW stream on Tuesday, so I kind of have to do ships on Sunday. So I don't know when that's going to be, because then Tuesday is ships, Wednesday is probably Star Trek. So I don't know. It might be like next Tuesday, next Saturday. I don't know. But yes, we will try and fit it in. Because Mechanistry sent me some beavers. So I should probably say thank you to them by doing a stream. Yeah, at some point we'll do it. I was watching Cringer play just now. And yeah, some of the 1.0 stuff looks pretty good. So we will see. Are intelligence or wisdom points reduced? No, dexterity. Because I'll walk into things. But fortunately, I don't need to move anywhere. I might miss some buttons here and there. Oh, God. I do not feel great right now. Did I do things to my light? I added many more lights. Because I had to for the set behind me. So yes. I'm now being lit by 10 bulbs. Instead of 7. The main thing is that I haven't broken the stream because I have done a lot of fiddling in the last 48 hours. A lot of fiddling. And I did at one point break it. I broke it. I really broke it. And I had to remember how I broke it so I could unbreak it. I think I did remember how I broke it. Audio. Audio is a freaking pain in the ass. I'm really happy because well, I'm kind of happy. So I managed to connect up like this mic, that mic, and a guitar. The problem is I want to route that guitar through a program called Amplitude. I was going to say Tabtastic. Amplitude, which is basically like a digital effects modeler. It's amazing. The problem with that is that even over ASIO, about which I am now an expert, because I've had to be, it introduces delay. And have you ever heard of this the effect called speech jammer. So when you're listening to audio of yourself and you have a slight delay of about 150 milliseconds is the sweet spot for most people, you start to talk like this because your brain is like trying to slow down to meet what it's hearing in your ears. It's a really fun effect to play with. But you can accidentally do that if you're not careful. So what was really interesting was I was trying to play with Amplitude yesterday, and I was getting the guitarist equivalent of speech jammer. I was getting like finger jammer because so I'd be playing and my brain is trying to like slow down to match what it's hearing coming out of the speakers. And it's impossible. I can't play. So I can turn off the feedback so I can't hear it and I can play. And like in the recording, it sounds amazing. But I can't play like that live listening to the feed because I can't play like that. And which is very frustrating because if I was going to play guitar live, I would want to be able to hear it. Because otherwise I'm just sat here playing an electric guitar that's not plugged in, essentially. And so it works great with my acoustic. That sounds fantastic. But that's because that's not going to go through Amplitude, and so it doesn't have that delay. Or not quite so much. It's bearable. Whereas the electric, so the cool thing is I can use Amplitude to get some really cool effects to record my alerts like I want to do. But it's no good for playing live, because I won't be able to listen to what I'm playing while I'm playing it. Which sucks. So I'm like racking my brains trying to think of a way of doing it. Another option that I have is I have a MacBook. And on that MacBook, I have GarageBand. And so GarageBand might be able to do it. And I might be able to get a feed off that I can listen to that wouldn't have any delay or would have minimal delay. Because GarageBand is pretty cool. And it's a shame it's not available for Windows. Can I delay my brain? Yeah. The problem is that, so please believe me that when I say I'm an expert in ASIO, I am now an expert in ASIO. I have had to learn a lot. And the problem is that I am asking ASIO on this machine to do a lot. Because it is doing this mic with a significant amount of processing, because this room is not suitable for audio. And so it's taken me a long time to get this mic sounding how I want it to sound. And because this room is just terrible. Then I've got the same thing behind me with a different mic that's also being filtered. And then add the guitar effect on top of that, which is a very, very heavy VST plugin. And that puts some limitations on the system. That means that the buffer needs to be quite large, which means that the delay, because the delay is directly related to how big the buffer is, the buffer needs to be quite big, and so the delay is quite long. But that's fine for this mic, for example, because I'm not listening to what you're listening to. I'm listening to myself just through the audio interface. I'm listening to like the raw microphone, if you like. And there's no delay on that because it's just straight down the cable and straight back up again. And so for me, that's no problem. And then I sync that up in OBS so that the video and the audio match for you guys. And so you're happy, I'm happy, it all works. But yeah, asking this machine to do all of that is a bit tricky. The ideal solution would be that I have a studio where I can actually have an electric guitar with my amp and a cab and everything and just put a mic in front of it. But I can't do that because I have neighbors. I haven't been able to play my electric guitars as electric guitars for 25 years. Because I've never lived anywhere where I can have an amp. I have amps, I just can't use them. Unless I'm like, oh, fantastic, my neighbor is going on holiday for 3 days. I've got 3 days to play my guitar. That's pretty much the only time I can ever use it. Because that would be the ideal solution, would be I just produce those effects live using real equipment. And then there's no delay because it's all hardware. But unfortunately, that's not an option. So it all comes back to, I need a house/studio to do those kind of things. Where I can make as much noise as I like and not piss anyone off. I know, Yak. I know. I try and be nice and quiet and considerate. And he poisons me. Yeah. My back garden is the size of a postage stamp, and is overlooked in 3 directions, like 3 cardinal directions. I have neighbors within like 3 meters to the west, 3 meters to the east, and about 5 meters to the south. So that is not an option. I can't make any noise anyway. The best place for me to make noise is my car. Like seriously, when I go drive somewhere, I sing. In the car, I sing at the top of my voice because it's the only place that I can do it. When I come back from shopping, I usually have a sore throat because I've been singing. Because I'm driving down the road like belting it. Yeah, I should have saved the extremely soundproof shed. Yeah, exactly, Bruce. So I've got 2 amps. One is like a fully solid state, like it does everything, but it's not great kind of amp that I've had for years and years and years. And then I've also got an orange Micro Terra, which is a half solid, half valve amp, and that one really does benefit from being cranked, and it is surprisingly loud for something that is only like this big. It is insanely loud, but it doesn't. The kind of the sound, the signature orange sound, doesn't really show itself until you turn it up, which I can't do. Yeah, how much to rent the Albert Hall, right? Yeah, I've actually seriously considered looking to see if I can find somewhere, like a space somewhere, where I can make a bit of noise every now and again. I don't know, just like rent a badminton court or like whatever, you know, anywhere. But the trouble is, those kind of things are really, really expensive. As someone who used to rent village halls quite regularly, like it's insanely expensive to rent somewhere like that for even an hour. It can cost you hundreds of pounds. Yeah, so.
Peace and Quiet resubbed for 9 months total.
Legends of Sabaton. I've currently got the chat up in the other window. I got my drop. That's it. Peace and Quiet. How you doing? It's ready. I'd set it up yesterday because I knew I wouldn't have time today, and I'd be stressed and stuff. Because today I'm about to receive 6,000 people. Well, that's gonna be fun. So I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'm gonna need you to install some mods, but that's pretty simple. There's also a little application I'll point you to that, because Vintage Story doesn't support windowed. What's it called? Borderless windowed. It doesn't support it. And so there's a little application you can run that puts it into borderless window mode that is, for streamers, is amazing, because otherwise every time you mouse out, it's going to like minimize. So I put Grumbles onto that app and he's like, wow, this is amazing. There's so many games that I play that do that. Yeah, it's called Borderless Gaming. It's amazing. For any of you, not just streamers. Like if you have a game that pisses you off when you mouse out of it, Borderless Gaming. It's fantastic. Pirate Studios? Yeah, I've heard of them. Yeah. There are some places in the region, but they're mostly for kids. They're mostly for like teens, not adults. Like sort of like community projects. Peace and Quiet has DM'd me.
I shot an elephant in my pajamas. How he got in my pajamas, I don't know.
Right, we're going to go in quiet mode because I'm expecting a raid and I don't want, interruptions. So we're going to
Quiet mode enabled.
We'll turn it back on after a while. Actually, mainly just make sure that my quiet mode follows off. Otherwise, we'll just be hearing pop, 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 pop. There we go. Done. And perhaps I've never had that happen, and like as a streamer, not being able to mouse into other mainly browser windows and OBS and stuff while you're playing is a pain in the backside. So I will run the risk of it crashing at some point, but I have used that for several years now, and it has never had I've never had a problem with it. It doesn't cause me any problems, and it solves a massive problem. So I am happy with it. Trex, thank you very much for the 40. You just missed loud mode, I'm afraid. Thank you so much. I don't want to listen to you. Nope. Nope. Bidget? No, it's saying Bidget. It says butt. What does, out of interest, what does bite mean? How did I get it to? Oh, I guess like that. Yeah. Yeah. It's very confusing doing it backwards. There you go. Bite NASA. It's bite. Okay. Yes, Butt NASA. If you want to know the story of Butt NASA. Legend of Sabaton gives 5 containers of various sorts. Well, then we should probably claim that, shouldn't we? Someone in the official chat just said, Fructini is such a fangirl. He really is. He's obviously so starstruck by talking to Pear, it's really funny. The interview is really cool. I got a Sabaton container and 2 uncommon bonuses containers and 2 more coal containers by claiming that code. Let me just make sure my camera's in the right mode. It was not. You have to listen. Okay, right. So you lot, right. You know how I normally say the all Sabaton songs are the same? I never said that. Okay? You lot. As far as you lot are concerned, for the next few hours, I love Sabaton. I love Sabaton, and I think that every single one of their songs is completely different from all of the others, okay? Alright? Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm going to be talking about this in a minute, probably, but I like Sabaton. I like their song. Their song is very good. What is my favorite Sabaton song? The Sabaton song. It is funny. It is easy to see if you sit or stand. Standing now. Yes, I'm standing now. Because you can probably tell from my chest posture. Yeah. Yeah, I'm standing because I am not feeling great right now. My body decided 2 hours ago that it was going to be a dick again. It's not great. Hopefully that's not going to go on for the weekend, otherwise it's going to be miserable. What are the band members' names? I know 2 of them. I know Joaquin and Pear. The other 2 I couldn't name, to be honest. The other 2 I knew. I knew Pear because he's a bassist and I like his hair. He has amazing hair. He looks like Legolas. Standing is harder than expected. Yeah, it took me a while to get to a full stream. But now most streams, if I want to, I can do a full 6.5, 7 hour stream standing. But it took me a few weeks to get the resilience in mainly my feet, actually. In my feet and my legs. But now I can. I can stand for 7 hours if I want to. But typically, I'll kind of like bounce between sitting and standing. But you know, it's not like you're standing in one position because I tend to stand on one leg. So like right now I'm standing on my left leg and then I'll switch to my right leg and like cross my legs. And so I tend to like change the weight between my legs. Which of course is the whole benefit of standing is that you change postures. Gig back? What is gig back? What is gig back? Is that where you hurt it moshing? Get a bit of mosh whiplash. Moshlash. Which sounds like Sean Connery saying mosslash. Moshlash. When your back gets all stiff from standing around through... Oh, okay, yeah. Yep. Gig back is banned in 38 US states. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. There's a movie about that. It's called Gig Back Mountain. When the raid arrives, we're going to be probably pretty quickly getting into playing some Yamato with the Sabaton skin, obviously. I also have set... I probably won't keep it because obviously I don't play with the voices very often, but I have put the Sabaton voice lines on as well, just in case people want to hear that, because they probably will do. But I might not keep that for very long. But we will absolutely be playing that. Contrary to popular belief, gig back can get you pregnante. 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 Faye gets... Is that the condition, Grant? If it's not light outside, she gets coffee and bickies. Don't tell her that. She'll start drawing the blinds. Faye, if you, like, call someone to come and, like, black out the windows, right? If you like, while Grant's asleep, right? If you come, get someone to paint the windows black. And then he'll think it's nighttime outside all the time. And you'll get coffee and bickies all day. Oh, hi, Grant. Am I trying to Truman Show Grant? I guess I am. Yes, I guess I am. Oh, I should have another drop by now. Oh, Sabaton to Sabaton here. I got the mystery drop, the non-Sabaton mystery drop. And I have 95% on 2 hours of the other one. I bet I don't get that. What am I going to get? I got another community tokens. That's good for me. Because that's good for you. What's the bet that I won't get to the end? What is 5% of 2 hours? Sabathonians. If it's daylight, we skip the bickies and go straight to first breakfast. See? If it's dark outside, she gets more stuff. So I am right. Minor Din, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Grant. That is very kind of you. Thank you very much. Apologies for the quiet mode. But I would like to be able to talk uninterrupted. Also, my alerts are changing soon anyway. So there will be less interruption. Thank you very much, Mindon. It's cool to see I spotted you in cringes earlier. Like, oh, that's Mindon. Oh, hang on. Right. Okay. These ads, right. We're going to run these ads now. That's a bit of a risk because it might mean that they're going to run as the raid is coming, but oh well, never mind. The song's still going. Hopefully it'll be over by the time they run. Because that would be crappy. Like,
Hi,
hi,
Jess.
6,000 people. Here's some ads. I'm changing. No, it's happening. It is happening. I actually have cleaned up now, but yet this time yesterday, I was completely surrounded by audio cables. And every monitor has something audio on it. This is a wireless audio transceiver. This is technically the transmitter. You shove that and it transmits. This is really cool. Oh, the song ended. It's fine. This is 2 minutes. It went right in 2 minutes. Winnow out the week. The thing is, so when official raids come in, most people are lurking anyway, right? So you've got to realize with those official raids that it might be 64,000 people watching COTS, but it's not 64,000 people watching COTS. It's a handful of 1,000 people watching COTS, and the rest of them are getting the drops by lurking. So it's not 6,000 people. It is a few people, though. So, the credits are playing. That should be good timing, then. A minute left. They're shilling the stuff in the armory right now. I can look good if I go into the armory when they arrive. Yes, I also am shilling Sabaton. Please be nice to me. If we spam chat with what looks like a code to enter a giveaway, more might hang about. You might actually be correct. Yes. You just carry on typing hashtag Legend of Sabaton that they've been typing for the last 2 hours. Today is Friday the 13th, you're right. I can get some more destruction effects, which is pretty cool. Where did I see those? I'm sure I saw. Oh, don't forget to come in and pick up your free gift, by the way. When you open this section, there's a free gift down here in the bottom right. I'm sure I saw somewhere. Not there. Not there. Somewhere in here. Oh, I know. It's in here. Camouflages. Yes, these ember core things. Because these are coal, and I have a lot of coal. So I could maybe 20 minutes. Yeah, it's fine. Like they tend to run long. It's fine. We can just hang out. Yeah, we can get some more of these. Show in port. Ooh. Yeah, pretty cool. I like that. It's rocky. It's like a breccia. You're witnessing the formation of a breccia. Oh, wow, the plane looks really cool. Look at that. Oh, what if you put this on a carrier? The planes would look really amazing. I think I have one of these. Guarantee while I'm fiddling around with this will be when they arrive. You love a breccia? Breccia. This is when the Italians come in. It's not breccia. It's breccia. I think. Might be breccia. I actually don't know. Oh no, it might be breccia actually, because it's the SC that makes a K sound. Because it's bruschetto, not bruschetto. What am I doing? Exterior. Because I think I got given... I don't know where it is, though. Because you'd think that these would be in some kind of logical order, but you would be wrong. I have no idea where it would be if it is in here. Maybe there was a non-teleoflage version? Only this had a search. I could have sworn that I got given... Yeah, but we get given stuff, right? We get given things to show you. And I definitely got given some stuff. Yeah, apparently I got 5 Metal Flames teleoflages, but I can't see it. Oh, there is. Did I not get a tier 8 one? Let's have a look at Midway. Normally they just give us everything, so... Whatever it is, we'll have 5. There it is. Oh, that's not the one. That's not the same one. Oh, well, in that case, I'll have to buy myself some. I got the Into the Fire destruction effect, which I've mounted on Yamato. And I have also remembered to turn my destruction effects back on again. I will have to buy myself some. Okay. Fine. Ouija. Stinge G. Oh, hi, Wargaming. Love your game. No, apparently I didn't get the Emiko one. No. Because I went through, when I logged in yesterday to do some testing with some stream stuff, I wrote down everything that I was credited with, and I was not credited with that, so. There's a few things recently that they've kind of like stopped giving to us. They're still incredibly generous, but they're not quite as generous as they have been in the last couple of years. So I suspect they might be like reining in the budget a little bit. Wolver, hello. We're just going to be hanging out, chat, while I wait for the raid, because I don't like, when the official raid comes in, I don't like to be in the middle of a game. Because I like to be able to say hi without having to split my attention. So we're just going to hang. Is there anything anyone would like to discuss? Oh, we could look at... how do you rein in the budget on something digital? So the way that Wargaming and a lot of companies like that do their budgeting for things like that is... all of their digital goods have a like a monetary value. And even though it's not technically costing them any money to give that stuff out to content creators, when they give that stuff to content creators, then obviously that content creator isn't going to buy it when they may have bought it. And so what they do is they count that as probably for tax reasons, count that as a business expense, right? So let's say that they sell the Yamato skin for, just for the sake of argument, $100. And so they'll put that down as a $100 gift, essentially. And so everything they give out to the CCTP members goes in as a cost. And so it might be that management have looked at how much they're giving out and gone like, can you reduce that slightly? So, yeah, a couple of years ago, they were being insanely generous and giving us literally everything. But in the last few months, they've reined that back a little bit. They've still been, they're still incredibly generous, but yeah, there's been a few things recently where I'm like, oh, I will have got that, and I didn't, so it is what it is. Still can't complain. Status quo, that would be amazing. Yeah. Down, deeper, and down. Yeah, that would be cool, actually. I do wonder, because like, obviously they they talk to brand collaborators, you know, constantly. People like Evan are involved in doing that. And it does make me wonder, like, which deals have they considered and then not gone through with? Have they talked to any other bands? Dweller, thank you very much for the 58. Thank you very much for the tier 3. I'm sorry that the quiet mode has robbed you of your sublets. But we are waiting for the official raid right now. My account is probably worth several tens of thousands of dollars. Yeah, if you add up like the sale value of everything I've been given. Because I have pretty much everything. This is, at this point, this is essentially a press account. For all intents and purposes. The front has the Hello Kitty guitar, and the back the Red Baron organ. Have I found more? I haven't, because I had to stop watching the stream. As they were going through where the Easter eggs are, that's where I got to. So I haven't seen anything else. So you'll have to tell me, because I had to start my stream. So you tell me. But yeah, so if you add up like the sale value of everything I've been given over the 7-8 years that I've been a CC, it's going to be tens of thousands of dollars of, you know, digital stuff. It doesn't actually cost them that to produce, obviously, because copying a digital thing doesn't cost that price, which is why it's profitable. But, you know, that's just how money works. Have you not seen the guitar? It's kind of tricky to see because it's on the aft side of that, which is kind of tricky to get the camera on. I wonder whether there's an angle in battle where you can see it, like from the gun turret or something. You could definitely do it in free cam, but unfortunately there's no free cam in the port, which is kind of annoying. The organ's easier to see. At the top there. Try playing organ. But I've been looking for other things and I can't see anything. Fructini mentioned if you sound the horn that like flames come out. I'm not seeing that. Maybe he means in battle. Because certainly that doesn't seem to do anything. Because the sparkly effect is there anyway. Yeah, I could do that. I could take it in train battle and then take the free cam. Let's see if there's any other stuff. Because on some other models earlier in the game, there is actually stuff like hidden inside the bridge and things like that, and you need to basically try and get the camera to clip through the structure to see it. So there might be some stuff that's very, very hidden. But also, there might be some like hardcore fan references that I just won't get. So like, for example, this like 3 pink windows, that could be a Sabaton reference that I don't get. So we need some hardcore fan eyes to check. The imaginary money, yes. Sopwith disagrees. Sopwith disagrees. That's really hard to say. Sopwith disagrees. Sopwith disagrees. You don't think pink is a Sabaton thing? I mean, Hello Kitty guitar. No, Grant, I am not removing Godzilla. I have made all of the voices into Joaquin. That will have to do. Arguably, that is more Sabaton than putting Sabaton on the Yamato. Because if I put the Sabaton commander on the Yamato, once I'm in battle, you can't see him anyway. Should have been a cat. Well, it's a lizard, so you're just going to have to put up with it, right? It is a lizard. Let's check up on the clan. Zilly. That's a pretty good name for a pet. SPCA. A Beethoven call. That would be pretty cool. Since I'm now a mega Sabaton fan. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Unfortunately, I was hoping I would come in here and see that Japanese battleships was double, but it's not. Sadly, it is American cruisers, British aircraft carriers, British cruisers, Italian battleships, and pan-European battleships. You completed the EU battleship lines via clan navals. Mm-hmm. We now have enough oil for the next super container thing, but it's not ready yet. Because it's another 32 days. So I'm going to have to try and like work out roughly on average how much oil do we get per month. And then try and work out, okay, like how often should I be buying this? I guess the safe way to do it would be to every 90 days get this, and then if there's 80 grand left over, then get this one. I guess that's the safe way to do it. The same build. I think he might be a bit taller than me. He looks like a tall chap. Again, to the end of the quiz. Okay. I had a look through the new stuff, and I've uninstalled the mods that used to do the things that are now in the game. So, and obviously I haven't seen that yet, so that'll be interesting. So this stuff is now in separate sliders, which is cool. So that is new. That is new. So we'll see. We'll see whether we like it. I've seen what the new score timer looks like. That looks fine. The one that I didn't notice when I was watching the grumbling earlier briefly was I didn't notice what this looks like. So hopefully that is very similar to the mod. The mods are still better than what they did. The thing with, especially T-Tara's mods, is that they're highly configurable, right? Almost all of them you can move around, you can resize, you can recolor, you can have like different alt states and stuff like that. Like Andrew made them almost too configurable. Not so much with the ones that he took over, because he took over a bunch of auto spy stuff. That's where the map came from. But with the ones that he made from scratch, they're very configurable. And anything that Wargaming do is likely to be less configurable. It's on the aiming thing. Yeah, I mean, it always was, because it was on the detected indicator. It doesn't matter as long as it's there somewhere. As long as it's there somewhere counting down, it's fine. It's going to be kind of confusing if it's separated from the detection indicator. If it like counts regardless of whether you are spotted or not. That's going to be interesting. Because my brain is programmed to see the number counting down and link that to me being spotted. So I'm going to have to try and unlink those two things in my head. Andy. It's separated. Yeah, does it? But when you're not spotted, does it still show the countdown? So if you, like, for example, if you fire from smoke and you're not spotted, does it still count? It gives you a detected and then below what is causing the detection. What is causing the detection? Oh, really? So does it tell you if you're just, like, spotted over the water? If it were, yeah, as long as it disappears, I won't have a problem. As long as it disappears when you're not spotted, then that should be fine. Because my brain kind of, I suspect, it latches on to the counting and not the exclamation mark. Gun indication, radar, hydra, everything worked. Interesting. We'll see. We shall see. I think overall it's a positive. Not that they're on by default, so people obviously, the people who are like logging into the game and not touching the settings won't know that those things exist. So it's not going to help new players necessarily. Because most players don't necessarily go all the way through the settings, as we know from people who come in and go like, how'd you get the hit points above the ships? You haven't opened the settings, have you? So, as I've been way too busy, but as I said I might do, at some point I'll do a video about the new settings. And I might combine that with a series of short videos about the mods. Installing mods. Yeah, it shows you in the preview in the settings where it's gonna be, so it looks fine. And it obviously isn't that eye-pokey because I didn't notice it when I was watching Grumbles earlier, so nothing in my brain went, oh, ooga, something wrong. Oh, unless maybe Grumbles didn't have it turned on, actually. Or he was still using the mods, because I noticed that he was still using Score Timer. So it might be that he still had Shot Timer installed, actually, now I think about it. Which might be why I didn't notice a difference, because there wasn't one. All your settings seem to have reset. Oh no, I checked mine, I logged in earlier and checked all mine were okay. And they seem to be fine. Touch wood. But I haven't played a battle yet this update, so. Lurk for stats, thank you very much for the lurk on Kick. Kick on YouTube, you're going to get a little bit sidelined, I'm afraid, for the next few minutes. On the bright side, if any of you lot want to go and hang out somewhere quieter. Cough, cough. They're like, yeah, no, it's fine. I said to Fructini, you know, don't worry if you need to go on, because usually they do run late. You can, Cog, yes. Is that the Yamato collection camo? It is, yeah. It's pretty cool. It scintillates. You can watch the video inside the thingy. Probably takes you to the browser. Yeah, I guess that's this. Legend of Samuel Brisella's Amazon Premium Container. 45. Into the Fire Enemy Destruction Effect. It comes with a Yamato. Port slot, commemorative flag, special flag, and the patch. I guess the camo is from the collection, right? I have one of the thingies, so let's open it and see what happens. It is a 5-part collection. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It is a 5-part collection. Metal Flames, Permanent Camouflage. Crown and Smoke and Flame for Yamato and Joaquim as the commander. And duplicates are 1 in 4. So presumably they reckon that I haven't done the maths, but presumably buying that bundle pretty much guarantees you being able to get it. Because otherwise that'd be a bit crappy. Yes, you just spent $1 billion on the bundle. You didn't get to complete the collection. You better buy some more. It's power metal. You're damn right it is. It's an E. Don't fall over. It's an E. E power cord. Duplicates should be 1-to-1. Yeah, for that, probably should be. As long as that bundle gives you, you know, enough to actually complete the thing. Having a guitar in tune is, well, it's so that guitar is actually 1 tone down. I have it tuned to D. Not like drop D, just like the whole guitar is tuned 2 semitones down. And so my E string is actually D. I tried that after seeing Fernan, because he tunes his guitar 1 semitone down. I'm like, damn, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna try that. Because I always have I have quite a deep voice, and I have a problem, and my range is not very good when I'm singing, so I have a problem singing a lot of stuff. And so it really, really helps, because normally I end up on like capo 10. I'm like, okay, this is the only place that I can play this without transposing the chords. So I end up on like capo ridiculous. And so tuning down 2 steps actually lets me sing a lot of stuff that I couldn't sing before. So it also makes it easier to play as well. Get a tiny bit more fret buzz, but nothing to worry about. Hendrix tuning, yeah. Yeah, I was talking to Fernan about it, and he was saying that he does it just because of where his voice range sits. It lets him sing a lot of stuff that he wouldn't be able to otherwise. Just pretty clever. Keith Richards' 5-string open G tuning, because he was always drunk. If you are in a band that uses mostly major chords, as a lot of rock bands from that period did, most songs from most rock bands from that period are CGD. CGD. That's all you need. If you want to play Guns N' Roses, whatever. CGD. And if you tune to open G tuning, all you need is a finger. You just do that and move it up and down. And when you spent most of the 80s and 90s doing the things that Keith Richards did, it's kind of not surprising that he would do that. Because all he's got to do then is just kind of, oh, it's 0, 3, 5, 5, 3, 0, 3, 0, 5. I'm mostly kidding. Dadgad, I've never tried Dadgad. Yeah, I've never been adventurous enough to try that. I do some drop D stuff. There's a song called Veneer, I think it's called. It was used, I can't remember the artist now. It was used in an advertising campaign. Kodak, I think it was. They dropped a whole bunch of balls down a San Francisco street with no plan of how to clean it up, by the way. Which is kind of funny. And it was used in that. I can't remember the name of the artist. I think it's called Veneer. And that uses drop D. And that was the first time I tried drop D. It's very pretty. But you can't play it without drop D. They're saying this was a good stream. I think they're ending. Veneer. Is it a Veneer tribute band? Was it Sony? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the song. The name of the band. Veneer song. I might be misremembering that. Sony San Francisco Balls. They auto-completed the search for me. That's really funny. Yeah, Sony Bravia. Oh man, what's the name of the band? Jose Gonzalez. What's the name of the song? Jose Gonzalez. Heartbeats. In a different heartbeats, just one. That one. Heartbeats, not Veneer. I think Veneer is the name of the album. Heartbeats, Jose Gonzalez. It's really pretty. When that advert was on TV, was back when I used to watch TV, I was obsessed with that song. I heard it, I'm like, I need to play that. The first thing I did when I heard that was like, right. I need to wait until it comes back around again, record it, because this was long before I could have found it online, and I need to record it and then sit down and flip and learn it. And so I reverse engineered that song. It is not easy. But I always forget it again and then have to learn it. Dropping names. The other thing is Jonathan Franks. You mean Frakes? Jonathan Frakes and Data. Do you mean Jonathan Frakes and Brent Spiner? Check the ad timer. I'll snooze it. There's going to be ads. It's unavoidable. We got 13 minutes. That's enough. Man, you're all listening to that. You're welcome. It's just beautiful. That album, Veneer, is also really, really good. I was into that album for a long time. It's nice. It's nice background listening. My parents like the album. The sign of a nice, gentle album. My parents like it. One of the ones where, like, I'll have it playing when they come around and they're like, oh, what's this? It's Jose Gonzalez. Ba-ba-dee-doo. Ba-ba-dee-doo. Now they're shilling t-shirts. This is like the mega shilling stream. 7 to 26 inches? Holy moly. It's getting, it had warmed up a little bit here, but now it's just having a bit of a dip. We've just had a big storm go through. Yesterday was so windy that my very heavy front doormat, which is kind of like tucked up in a corner where the wind can't really get to it. I answered the door and found my front doormat like quite a long way away from the front door. I'm like, how the hell did that happen? It must have been dragged there by like a cat or a badger or something. And so I checked the security camera, and no, it was the wind. The wind picked it up, blew it up in the air in like a tornado, and then just dropped it. Incredible. What was even more incredible was that it's literally right next to my wheelie bins, which normally do get blown around a little bit by heavy wind, although, let's say, like, the front of my house is very sheltered. But it kind of, like, blew into the corner and, like, whipped the mat up into the air. Didn't really even move the bins. Kind of surgical. But yeah, we have had some wind the last couple of days. Yeah, I was looking at I'm into a new stream at the moment. And he's a fisherman, and he had to cancel his streams because it's too wavy where he fishes. Like 3 to 5 meter waves in his little fishing boat. So he's like, screw that, I'm going to go gaming. So he's doing some gaming streams. You almost got seasick at work. Were you on a boat? Because if you weren't on a boat, that's kind of worrying. Has Denmark broken free of Europe? Do we need to, like, put out some, I don't know, anti-bump something or others in Dover? Essex? You're just going to flatten Essex? Kent? Your fingership? Yeah, it's been a bit heckin' windy. Yeah, boo, that can be a problem. I used to work around a few buildings, military places, that had a bit of a problem when there was strong wind, with pressure, actually, funnily enough, and then some internal doors not being able to be opened because the wind was causing too much pressure. Had a guy once actually get stuck in a data center because it was very windy outside, and the wind was creating constant pressure against the building, and that was pushing on the data center door, and he couldn't get out. He had to make a phone call to get out, and when we got there, we couldn't open the door. Kind of scary, because he was getting pretty cold because inside a server room is kind of chilly, and he'd only like popped in there in his shirt to go and do something. And so he was a bit cold when he came out. Fortunately, the wind dropped and we got the door open. You to tack Denmark down, or just Piper. You tack Piper down and then use him as a sail. Well, at least them running long means I should have got the drop, right, Twitch? Right, Twitch? Hey. Paint the green seas. I got the last one. There we go. I may or may not have forgotten to turn it off, so enjoy the loop here for a bit more. Raid follow soon, says Fructini. I think they're just watching the music video over and over and over again. Can we tack Piper into the wind? Probably, yeah. There's not very much room to tack Denmark. You know, in that bit of the sea, because it's not very wide. So we'd probably have to go straight north. Where are we going? Where are we taking Denmark? If we hit Sweden, I think we're going the wrong way. Because if you go in there, you're not coming out again. You just end up like pinned against Finland. October, thank you very much for the 58. That is very kind. We're just waiting for the official raid to come in. Thank you so much. I think this is the end of the video, so probably shortly. Joaquin is just putting his glasses on underwater. Someone just turned up and said, "Oh, I've never seen this song. Is this a new song?" The whole of the stream has been about the new song. Only you were there 3 hours ago. The internal behind the scenes video. So Pear was talking about it earlier. I'll talk about this in a second when the raid arrives for continuity. But I was listening to the interview before I started my stream, and Pear was talking about how they made the video. It's really interesting. I love things like that. Yeah, figuring out how to make them drown properly. Yeah, pretty much. Figuring out how to make them look like they were drowning, but without actually drowning them. Nope, they're playing it again. I think Fructini forgot to turn the loop off in OBS. And so the video is just going around and around and around. Because I'm pretty sure I just saw the end of the video and now it's playing again. after he apologized for it looping. People want them to play. Well, people always want them to go on for the drops. Because I just got like the 3 official channel drops during this stream. One of which, or 2 of which, were 2 hours. So, because I didn't watch yesterday. So I am also grateful because I wouldn't have got it otherwise. Fructini is a massive Sabaton fan, so... or at least he appears to be, so... so he's probably absolutely loving this. Like, can you imagine, like, an artist that you like? Not necessarily musical, but like anyone who makes stuff. Imagine, like, being able to do an interview with that person or that group. That'd be amazing. It would be amazing. Soon, chat, we will play World of Warships. The funny thing is, we're only up to my standard not playing yet time anyway. Imagine being able to interview me. Never happened. You can't afford me. The pool was heated. The guys were down during several takes purely because they were the most comfy of everyone involved. Yeah, I bet. As a proto-Canadian, you're proto-Canadian. As a proto-Canadian, are they popular? Yes. In certain communities, especially, obviously. Obviously, the metal world will know about them. I'm not sure if they are a household name for like the general public, like, you know, Metallica or whatever it would be. But in the rock metal world, people would definitely know who they are. Yeah, Yak's gonna have to pledge allegiance to the United States of Canada. Yep. He's gonna have to grovel down and kiss Mark Carney's shoes and stuff. Yup. They hand him his complimentary bottle of maple syrup. And his I'm ignoring quite. And his bottle of ice wine. What else does Canada do? And his beaver. Here is your complimentary maple syrup, beaver, and ice wine. Good luck. His bag of milk. That's only some of Canada. I don't think the whole of Canada does bags of milk. I am gonna... Okay. Fructini, how many times are you gonna play that video? Because I keep snoozing these ads, and I can't keep snoozing these ads. Shall I just frickin'... I'm gonna run the ads. I'm doing it. I'm running them. And if they turn up during the ads, I'll get the ad revenue. Sorry, chat. I knew they were going to run over, but I didn't realize it would be by 45, 50 minutes. Raid in 30 seconds. It's not ideal timing. The raid's not running yet. They've lost 0.1. They've lost more than that. When they got to the end of the proper talkie stream, since then they've lost 1,200 people. Because people are only there, like, you got to remember, like, for the... I got to be careful what I say, because I don't know when they're going to cut over, but... like I was saying earlier, you need to bear in mind how that number is arrived at, you know? That's all I'm saying right now. That's all I am saying. Don't be intimidated by many thousands of people. Because it's not really that many pairs of eyes. Thank you, Chris, for saying what I could not say. So it's only natural that when people get to 2 hours, they will find other things to do. Oh well, we might make 1 or 2 friends. And get to play Yamato. with the E-power cord. Which you have control over. Oh, no, you don't, because I've put quiet mode on. Let me turn that back on. Very important. Platforms, Twitch, channel points. Honk my horn. Enable. So that you can honk the... Oh, wire speed. I wasn't in the app. At least that doesn't have a long cooldown. Also, why are you here? You're a mod. I don't know whether you've realized, but my mods don't turn up. So that's 2 sets of ads we've run while we've been waiting. At this rate, I'm going to need a pee. It's the longest YSpeed has been here. It's the most chat messages YSpeed has sent in the entire time Fructini's just sent me a message. Right, Fructini said it's going to be 10 minutes. I'm actually going to take a break because I will need a pee if it's going to be another 10 minutes. So I'm just going to take a break because Fructini said it's going to be 10 minutes 2 minutes ago. So I'll be back very shortly. Right, Walter. You gave me a contract and you gave me the wrong equipment. So I now am 18,000 euros less, and I've got 7,600 liters of your flat parsnips that I can't do anything with. So you know what you're gonna get? If I can remember the key combination. Oh, game, you have no sense of content. Dang it. Dang it, game. Dang it. I worked so hard. I worked so hard to dump these parsnips on him. Damn it. Who would be, oh god, who would be the best Destroyer player to watch on Twitch and learn from? With the combination of good Destroyer player and best to learn from, that might be me.
Hello.
Hello. You're caressing my wheels. Are you stuck?
For now, yes. Hold on. No good winch points. All right. Let's try this.
You're getting a golf clap on my end, by the way. I'm back. The parsnips gambit? What is the parsnips gambit? What do you mean it's a long pee? The fastest pee I could do. I don't have a cartridge. I wish I did have a cartridge. Just swap the cartridge. That sounds pretty good with the way I do that. From. How do I know that they will raid you? Intuition. All wargaming raids are pre-arranged. We book them. Why haven't I finally cursed one of the mods with a giant clown hammer? Because they don't need a giant clown hammer. In the same way that I won't be anointing any of them being a business manager. Because I don't need a business manager. Which is also another new Twitch role that they've quietly introduced in the background. that almost no one needs. It's scripted like the giveaways. And the matchmaker. Raid incoming. Oh my god. So it is. Nice. Chat, be more rock and roll. Oh my god. Was that them? Hi. Prepare the button. I'm holding the button. How you doing? That's not me. That's not me. That's chat. Chat also has control over my honk. Thank you very much. Welcome, everyone. How you doing? I hope you enjoyed the extra time that you had with Sabaton. I was watching most of that. I had to start my stream, but I was watching the interview with Pear. Very interesting interview. Hearing about especially the making of the music video. Very, very cool. Legends of Sabaton. Yeah, so we've got that pinned, actually. So if you claim, I've already claimed mine. If you claim the, don't copy and paste what Boo just wrote. Legenzibatons. What is that? If you claim Legends of Sabaton, the code, you will get some stuff, including a Sabaton container that goes towards the collection, where you can get this amazing camo. It is fantastic. I love this. An E, if you're wondering, it's an E power chord. I checked with my guitar. It is an E. You can also get Joaquin the Commander. You guys do have control over that honking, by the way. Yeah, you can get some free containers via that code if you like, or one. And then another one via the Twitch drop, which I got myself earlier. And they look like this, and they open like this. Pretty cool. I think that's supposed to be like a roadie chest. Looks pretty cool. And that goes into the collection. And it's going to let you get where is it? There. It's going to let you get the Crowned in Smoke and Flame Yamato. Permanent Camouflage. And Joaquin. Yes, Tux, exactly. And there's some Easter eggs. Am I going to have to increase the cooldown slightly on that? There's a couple of Easter eggs. Not pointing out any in particular. There are. Isn't it good? It's great. I love these like scintillating, like the subtly like changing colors camos. We've got a few of them now. I think, is it Sagir? It's Sagir. Is it Aegir or is it Siegfried? One of them has a really cool like scintillating camo that I love. Oh, I've just noticed the Sabaton S on that side. That's cool. I like this because... Is it AL again? I like this because I studied geology, and it looks like some kind of like magma breccia thing creating in creation. Looks really cool. So Tekos, unfortunately, that drop, the Sabaton drop, that 2-hour drop, is an official channel only thing. I don't know how long that drop is available for. If World Warships do another stream in the next few days, you might be able to get it. I don't know. You could try checking the drops article, which is linked to there. Well, I don't suppose that Fructini is still lurking, but if you check that article, it might tell you the start and end points of that. Or you could check the Twitch drops page itself, because that might also have the start and stop time. But usually, unfortunately, those like special event drops are usually timed so that they are only around the event itself. Yeah, Mickey, yes, that is usually the case. Here, you can still get the normal World Warships drops. So if you don't have your drop set, you can still get those. But sadly, the Sabaton stuff is specific to their channel. It's always the way. Hey, Zyron, how you doing? Moin. Yeah, you get well, Twitch. The thing is, like Twitch drops, it's a bit of a dark science. Bit of sort of witchcraft, because there's all these like fan theories or like, you know, like urban legends about what does and does not let you get a drop. But what is certain is, because I learned recently actually that Twitch, via the Twitch API for some other stuff, channel points specifically and streaks, they only register you watching 2 streams at once. So you can collect channel points and streak on 2 streams simultaneously, but not 3. And so one of the mistakes that people definitely make is they will open a stream to collect a drop, and then they will hide that tab, watch a different stream, and then maybe another stream, because people sometimes have a couple of streams open. And I don't know how it counts those, but it's entirely possible that your hidden tab, no sound, third tab thing is causing you problems. So the safe way to do it is to have only that stream open, make sure that the tab is in focus, and make sure that the video audio is on, which used to be an urban legend, but actually then Twitch listened and implemented it. So now you have to have the audio on. Because I think they heard that urban legend and like, oh, that's a good idea. And so now you have to have the audio on. But what you can do is you can mute the tab in your browser, because the video window and the code around the video window doesn't know that you've muted the tab. So you can do it that way. Yeah, so you just put the volume on 100% and then just mute the tab if you want to do it that way. Or just watch the stream like I did earlier. Just watch the stream. If you want to make sure you get the drops, just watch the flipping stream. I very much enjoyed that interview. Pear was very interesting. Pear was not like I was expecting him to be at all. He's a very kind of, maybe I don't know, maybe he was a little bit nervous, but he was very quiet. He's kind of like a very quiet, considered kind of guy, which I found quite interesting. But when he was talking about the behind the scenes making of the Yamato video, that's really interesting. How they had to like do the pool, and he was like practicing in a small pool. He's like, yeah, let's do it. And then they got to the set, to this like massive deep pool, and they had divers and cameras and stuff. He said it's very different. Very interesting. A lot of musicians are quiet in non-concert settings, I think. And I think a lot of like rock and rollers, like metal guys, rock guys, are, you know, like just super quiet, nice guys. You think of like Brian May, who's a physicist. You've got Alice Cooper, who's like a super, super nice guy. Can think of so many like metal stars and rock stars who are just nice guys. They're just nice people. Because they just love music. But see, this is the thing, Meister. Sometimes it would like, you as much as I say all those things, some people will say like, oh no, it just worked for me. I'm like, okay, fine. Whatever. Should we play some Yamato? Can't talk all day. My chat will find that funny. You taught us a visiting instructor at university. You have a teacher. You have a teacher voice. You at the back. Sit down. Shut up. You're going to see Alice Cooper. That's pretty cool. How old is Alice Cooper now? He must be getting on a bit. He must be in his 70s, surely. He's the same age as my parents. He is 78. 78 and he's still gigging? That is impressive. 78. If he's still able to do like a full gig, that is very impressive. He is vegetarian. It's true, yeah. Yep. Rock and roll for life. Yep. Project from the diaphragm. Better to have students say you could be a bit quiet and then you could speak up. No, that's true. That is very true. Sadly, the stream is not going to be a record breaker for TTFG. I mean, 1 hour 37. Those of you who've just arrived, we've just been chatting. I haven't played a game yet. Right. Let's play. So we're going to play the Sabato. Don't forget that you have control over the horn. I have also, in the audio settings, because I have the commander, I've set the commander as the global commander voice, and so all of the ship voices that you hear will all be those, and so you'll get to hear the voice lines. I haven't played a game this update, Zaya. I have not yet played a match in 15.2. This will be my first one. Oh, I better turn on nail about that. Might as well, innit? See if we can get some wheel for the clan. 13, nope, said 1075. Okay. Let's go. 1 hour, 39 minutes. It's not the longest, but it's definitely not the shortest. That is a lot of battleships. Am I going to see wall-to-wall Yamatos for people who managed to get the camo on their first roll, which is impossible, but they will still say they did? Camo porn? Absolutely. This camo is amazing. The subs are eating. Yeah, but they are. We have 2 of them in this match, in fact. Did I remember to turn the voices on? I think I did. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I have my follow alerts turned off right now, but I do see them. Thank you very much. A lobby without EUBBs? Yeah, apparently so. Serbs. I haven't heard these. I heard them. I heard the lines are really good. Let me turn that up. That sounds pretty good. Because some of these collab voiceovers can be a bit crappy. But that sounds pretty good. Go for 60. Sounds like they've done a pretty good job. They strike me as being very genuine. Like whenever I've seen interviews with Sabaton, they strike me as being just very, I don't know, just interested in their projects. Unlike some other collaborators that the game has had. Hey, me. Good to have you at the green side. Hi. Well, I'm running without some of the mods, so we'll see how the game does now. Say their names? Yes, Joaquim and Pear and the other 2. I'm sorry, I don't know the names. I don't know all the names anyway. I know those 2. How to unlock the free redistributing captains? I haven't done that myself because I don't need to. I would imagine there is a button in an article. So I would go and read the articles. I also turned the gun sounds up because Yamato. If anyone knows exactly where to go and do that, Son of Olod would very much appreciate it. Right, let's not sit broadside to the Libertad. The button was in an update article. I know that Grant said that there's a time limit. Oh, he's gone. I thought I might get a shot at him. In the Sabaton stream, the Sabaton stream that ended 10 minutes ago. If you watched the stream and you completed it, I would check, have you claimed the drop? Have you gone to your Twitch inventory and claimed the drop? And then check that your account is linked. If it is linked and it doesn't arrive, I would unlink and relink your accounts. Because that fixes like 99% of problems. Yeah, if you've claimed it in Twitch and it hasn't arrived, I would check that it has arrived. Because don't forget, I don't know what all the drops are, but some of the mystery drops have a you just don't get anything option. So I would check what the prizes are and look at your log in the port and just check that you didn't actually receive it, because you might have actually received it. So do you know what the prizes are? I got community tokens. Yeah, because it's a pop-up that lasts for like 3 seconds. So if you're not looking at the screen at the time, you're not going to see it. I'm slightly concerned that there is something with torps in front of me. Don't know. It's one of the submarines, but I don't know which one. And I've got Columbo coming around to me there. That cannot be allowed to happen. Yeah, try those things in that order. Oh my god, I love these guns. There is an activate discount button for the commanders in the 15.2 update article. There you go. In the update article. Which you can get to from inside the game, if you want to. But yeah, I haven't done that because I just don't need to. Alright. If you can't find it, let us know and we'll find it and show it to you. I'm gonna get chopped in the face. At least he's not there anymore. Oh, it's another one. Quaggers. Oh, I want you to be able to play your theme tune right now, but I'm in quiet mode. Give it a few more minutes and I'll turn it off. Don't, if you're a patron, don't use your hello right now. Because when I turn quiet mode off, you won't be able to use it. Yeah. I've been reversing continuously for like 10 minutes. How the hell did you miss that? That was an inexcusable miss. That was an unforced error.
Torpedoes ahead.
Think I am stupid? Charge!
Torpedoes to port.
You get free respect. That is a fantastic typo. Go, go, Gadget Yamato belt. Ow. That hurt. That's got to be the Sakoof, surely. Yeah, it is the Sakoof. It's the Sakoof. We're dead.
Torpedoes ahead. Evasive maneuvers. Crisis crushed. Onward.
I like the sound of voices. Well, that wasn't amazing, was it? Next. Why did I read? Andrew, why did I read that to the tune of Power Rangers? Go, go, Yamato sinking. Yamato is an old ship, yeah. It's nice to see it get a thingy. And I was listening to Pear talking earlier about like why they chose the ship. And of course, you don't know really what's gone on in terms of conversation between Wargaming and the band, but what he was saying certainly made sense. The fact that they write the music and then they consider what stories might go well with that music, and they were thinking about legends like war legends and naval legends, and how Yamato fits that story, fits that character. She's definitely got the history, yeah. I find it really interesting, like the history of Yamato and how she didn't really get used because she sort of represented the spirit of Japan.
Thousands of tons of heavy metal and some really big guns. What can possibly go wrong?
Love it.
Let's make some history!
It's a good line. It kind of makes sense that metalers would be good at voiceovers. That makes sense. Yeah, the fact that she represented the spirit of Japan, and that the leadership were very worried that if she got sunk, a bit like with some other ships, I guess, but
I'm bored. Let's set a sea aflame.
that if she got sunk, then that would be a massive, like, bad omen, and bad for morale, bad for the spirit. Yeah, she drank a lot of fuel. Yeah, true. And so, most of her existence, she just sat in port.
Straight into the fire.
Yeah, Deutschland, same, yeah. Bit of a risk if you name a ship after the country. That was not enough lead. That was enough lead. If you want to know exactly how much lead to give on a Prince Van Orange at that range, it's that much. In case you were wondering. Hey, Noah. I thought I hadn't given enough lead, but I have. Okay. At least this time I'm not going to have a submarine in my face. Don't think that Sherman's going to spot anything, so let's shoot the Colombo. Ba-ba-boom. Of course, the Hawaii pops up just as I click. Hi. What, like the server migration, Killer Ben? What's this button do? Oh, it's free. Oh, press that. Where's my account not working? I think that day, Wargaming learned a lesson. Don't give people buttons because they will press them. Especially when you've trained them that pressing the big orange button gives them free stuff. Because you have trained them that big orange buttons mean free stuff. Miguel, I don't like people being close to me. Can you... personal space, please? Thank you. Hello? Oh, there are flames. Doesn't do that in port. Well, yeah, it did give them free stuff, it's true. It's just that I don't think they wanted the free stuff. What? I don't want to be your friend. Oh, did you just cancel that turn? Did you just can't? They fixed that bug like 6 years ago. He likes me. Sorry, he's leaving now. Hi, Chateau Renault. Could you not?
An inferno upon us.
Could you not?
Steel with all big guns on the horizon. Received. I'm on it.
Have a bunch of Volkswagens. The British hospitality. I don't know. Have you been here? Have you been here? Don't think you've been here. We are known for many things. Hospitality is not one of them. You've been to Milton Keynes. You came to the United Kingdom and you went to Milton Keynes. That is like saying, oh yeah, I went to a Michelin star restaurant, but I only visited the bins in the alley behind it. If anyone lives in Milton Keynes, I don't apologize. Because you know it's true. You haven't been there quite. If you had been there, you would know. Invul, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. My alerts are on quiet night right now. Thank you very much. If any of you have a Prime sub knocking around, cough, cough, wink, wink. I will lovingly take it off your hands and look after it for you. Thank you so much. I'm very worried about the fact that there's a Chateau Renault just kind of like chilling out in front of me. There are worse places than Milton Keynes. There are. What places, Chris, would you consider to be worse than Milton Keynes? I'm interested. Let's try and annoy everyone. Croydon? Yeah, that's fair. As a Croydonian, that's fair. Is Milton Keynes rough or boring? It's mostly boring, yeah. It's not rough. It's kind of the opposite of rough. It's very soulless, Milton Keynes. Because it's a, what do you call it? Like a planned town. So it's grid-based, which is very unusual for this country. Every single junction is a roundabout. The whole place just looks like a housing estate. It's a bit...
Oh man, the enemy has the upper hand.
A bit soulless. Bland. That's a good word for it. Yeah, bland. We definitely have many, 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 many more interesting places.
Enemy cruiser ahead.
It does, however, have the Milton Keynes Bowl. Or had the Milton Keynes Bowl, I think it might have closed. Which was an amazing... Oh, for frick's sake. Amazing open air concert place. Where I went to see REM. Yeah, I'm not liking the way this match is going. Also, if my dispersion could hit this flippin' Stalingrad, that'd be great. You're going backwards again now. Don't cancel that. Does that guy have a force field or what? Oh look, I'm gonna die again. Nice if I could see, that'd be great. Oh no, you have to go. No, 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 you cannot be there. No, 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 no. Whoop. I need to reload now, please. Oh, he's gone. Chat, they're all coming this way. Just so you know. No. This visibility is driving me crazy. I hate this map. Pilsner, thank you very much. That's making me want a beer. I could go for a beer right now. Thank you very much for the 3 months. That is very kind. I will release you from quiet mode shortly.
Hydrate.
Yeah, that's a good plan. Right, you have to go. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god. Visibility on this map is bad at the best of times, but right now it is terrible.
An inferno upon us.
The hell was that, lag spike? Can you, yes, hi. Right, can I frickin' hit you now? Dodge that. He's going to. He will. He's like super focused on not getting hit, and it's working. Oh my god. He stopped and turned in. Yep. Everything is now going to shoot me. Everything. Literally everything. Will I get my guns to the incomp this time? Nope.
Torpedoes ahead.
Yeah, I know.
An inferno upon us. Crisis crushed. Onward.
Crisis crushed. I mean, I'm using the legendary. It should be pretty. I mean, the problem in that was not the dispersion. It was where I aimed, because he stopped and turned in. Every time I shot him earlier, he changed direction. If he was going forwards, he would start reversing. If he was reversing, he would go forward. He was like super paying attention to where I was shooting. Oh my god. This is like Wednesday's Star Trek playthrough. Okay, I've fired 6 volleys at this guy without hitting him. Okay, he's going backwards right now. Oh, that time he didn't stop. Okay, there's going to be torps coming towards me right now. So let's change. Finally hit him for 2 overpens. Yay. Chat, I think we're going to lose. Can I re-achieve you? Maybe? He's got the whale camo.
Get in there. Torpedoes ahead. An inferno upon us.
Nope.
Cruiser ahead.
My spidey senses were tingling.
Crisis crushed.
Crisis crushed. I like that.
Everybody, that ship needs to go down.
You are not kidding.
An inferno upon us. Please rail steel.
Stop setting me on fire, you boss stewards. Crisis not crushed. Nah. Me crushed. I'll take 3.7 potential. Ugh, not a win though. Crisis. I think he says crisis crushed. Think so. I like the line that he says right at the beginning. Like heavy steel and large caliber guns. What could possibly go wrong? Or something like that. Hydrate. Soon we'll have proper chroma key. Once the Americans send me their green cloth. You recommend improving the dispersion so I can get more overpens? Yeah. 112 battleships. 112. I have to finish playing the Chateau Renault. Yes, quiet mode is still on right now. If you're waiting to do something, just wait a bit longer. Just wait longer. Is there a way to finish off the Sabaton drop? Do you have a time machine, Carman? Because if you don't have a time machine, I would get on trying to figure out how to make one if I were you.
Thousands of tons of heavy metals and really big guns. What can possibly go wrong? Let's make some history!
I like that line. If you watch the VOD, that would be nice. If you could get the drops by watching the VOD, that would be cool. That would be a nice feature.
Okay. I'm bored. Let's set a sea aflame.
He reminds me of someone, that line. Oh, I know who it is. I know who it is. That voice, the voiceover in that line reminds me of Skype of Cthulhu, who plays with Tiger's Den on a Friday. So if you've seen Tiger play with Skype, is he playing with him right now? Yeah. So the guy that Tiger is probably playing with right now, it reminds me of Skype. It is prayer, but I can't really think of a reason. Because obviously it's there to advertise the product. And if you're watching the VOD, you know, you're seeing the same footage. So it's not really a reason not to reward people for watching the VOD. Because it's essentially just an advert. This turn is risky. Are you stopping?
Enemy cruiser in our sights. Beast made of steel ahead.
I like that. I get that reference.
Destroyer, let's ruin his day.
Yeah, that's what I mean, bro. Yeah. Well, not necessarily that they were there from the start. Because, yeah, like today's stream, like some people will be at work. If they're North American, they quite likely are at work or school. Because that's an EU time slot. So there's probably a whole bunch of people like trying to race home to try and get the drop done. Or saying like, Mom, can you like, at this time, can you go onto my computer and open up this stream? Or Mom, I guess. Mom. Mother?
Torpedoes ahead. Evasive maneuvers.
Don't stop and reverse. Do not stop and reverse. Don't you dare. A post butter chicken coma. Nice. Oh my god, he reversed. Ugh, I could turn and shoot the Kashira, but it'll take me 3 hours to turn my guns over. Oh, he's just sitting there. Man.
Destroyer, let's ruin his day.
Do you know the magic word the kids use to get what they want? Now. Don't turn off the PC. Yeah.
Inferno upon us.
Used to have a housemate that played a lot of PlayStation games that didn't have, you know, saves. And so the PlayStation quite often had a post-it note on it that said, "Do not turn off. Do not turn off. Do not play a different game." Because they'd be in the middle of like Final Fantasy or something. This turret turn if you're not in like right on the edge. It's so annoying. That has to hit it, surely. 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 Surely that's gonna hit the Shearer. Hey. 3 overpens, yay.
Protect that target.
Could be a 3 a.m. start. Who'd choose to live somewhere where that's the case? Honestly. Just move.
Destroyer, let's ruin his day.
Just move, Grunt. You live where the air is spicy. There is a summons playing with the Slava over there. I don't think that's going to go very well for the Slava.
Coordinated assault.
Okay. Let's see if we can mirror Mr. Libertad's push. I was fully expecting to glance over there and see no hit points. Do you know what? I haven't even noticed the shot timer yet. Let me just pay attention here for a second. Oh yeah, that's subtle, but I like that. That's good.
We're kicking their ass.
That did literally nothing. Shino Bolo. Am I not shiny enough for you? I did clean my head. I had a shower and everything. Mainly to get the hair off me. Gwar. I don't know what gwar is. Gwar. Guns war roses. What is gwar? What is GWA? I have no idea what that is. I probably do. I don't know the acronym. Gwar. Band? I don't know. Is this the only... No, they've done 2 music collabs. So there's Sabaton, who they've done quite a few things with. And then they've also done a couple of things with Megadeth. It's a gimmick band that dresses up in crazy costumes. So it makes sense that Quiet would like that. Okay, will I finally hit this Des Moines? Hello from the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland and outlying territories, Hydra. How you doing? I will hit Des Moines for an overpen. Oh no, a pen. You are not a fan, but they are iconic and crazy, I see. I've never heard of them.
Devastating blows will send our foes below.
Not a great match, but at least we're winning right now. It's better. And better. Gunsmas. What do you want for gunsmiths? Guns. Okay. The Capitan.
We're kicking their ass.
Not impossible, I guess. Can I stop before this island? Maybe I can. Boom. Cakemas? Oh my god, Cakemas. It's like Christmas, but more cakes.
Push. We'll be the legends.
It's almost like their new album is called... Yeah. The way he stopped and said, Legends. There's something in the middle of the B. It's Summers and he's right there next to the gearing. Well, I guess I go and deal with this Columbo then. Here he comes. Oh, the gearing's in the cap. Ooh. Ooh, that is not good for me. I might have to commit the travesty of loading HE in a Yamato. Chat, would you divorce me if I loaded HE in a Yamato? You probably would, wouldn't you? It's fair enough. It's fair enough. Yep, you dev struck in, you know it, clap your hands. I like that. Use HE in a Yamato as well. Yeah, I'm just waiting for this Columbo to decide whether he's turning out or not. And then maybe we'll switch. Cool Coino, who's Coino?
Quickly! Torpedoes to starboard!
Right, I'm not spotted, so he's either there or here. Yeah, 460, it just slaps. You can find the destroyer in the first place. I'm hoping to surprise him coming around this corner. The problem with Yamato, especially legendary Yamato, is even if I do surprise him, and he is right there, the chances of my turrets being pointed directly at him is not high. And these turrets do not turn. Oh, hello. Thank you for telling me where you are. Oh, I was gonna go and murder the gearing. That's no fun. GG Carefest, nice. Alright, let me just do a couple of things important, then we'll release you from quiet mode. Oh, we won the first one. Okay. If you load HE in a Yamato but don't shoot, it doesn't count. I didn't inhale. I did not inhale. That was an entirely mediocre performance. I got some stuff in the event pods. Rebel Yell, have you tried drinking some water? Huh? I wish you could like go duk 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 duk. They wanna. Oh, fuck. Yes. A duplicate? A duplicate? I've barely started. What the? I got him twice. I mean, it seems cool, but really? There are 20 items. It does happen. It's kind of crappy. Super Banana? Nope. Super Banana? Nope. Nope. Alrighty. I need to, at some point I need to finish my Chateau Renault. And today seems like a good day to finish a Chateau Renault. Given that there are 100 and whatever it is battleships in the queue. Well, I think we're going to Yamato a tiny bit more. A teeny tiny bit more. Yeah, when Wargaming earlier on their stream was saying about how flames come out of the stacks, they don't in the port, but they do in battle. Eclectic Emu, thank you very much for the 41 months. If only you had waited just like 30 seconds, because I'm going to press a button. That's not going to work.
Quiet mode disabled.
There we go. Should work. Those of you waiting to make noise may now make noise. Don't go too nuts. Ba-ba-doo-be-doo-be-doo. Really do. It's not great time though. We've just done great time. Is that retrospective great time? Post-action great time.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
10_ Bruce Lee's resubbed for 71
Emu,
months
thank you again.
total at tier 2.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're changing that very, very, very soon. Because now I have my guitars and stuff set up. So we can do that. Thank you very much, Bruce, for the 71 months. Thank you very much for the tier 2. Very kind. Thank you so much. Does it mean quiet time is over? Yes, although it will be quiet time tomorrow when I'm playing Vintage Story with Quiet. And teaching her how to play the game. Well, at least teaching her how to play the current version of the game. There are some significant changes coming in the upcoming update, so I don't know about those, so we're playing the old version. For the current version. Versus time. Exactly. Yep. She has to earn her royalties, yes. Can you imagine if I had to pay Quiet royalties and she could play the alert herself? There's another 5 cents, and there's another 5 cents. She would be rich and I would be poor. Instead of us both being poor.
_Sich4 Ross resubbed with Prime for 2 months total. Rocket launch detected.
I can give you a +1. I said nice things.
I am sad. Ooh, didn't give me
Ooh. Ooh, me? I said nice things about you. I just didn't +1 you. I did say nice things.
Hype train started.
There you go. Yeah.
Cognitive Dissident gifted 20 tier 1 subs to chat.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. The problem is, the stuff I've done in the last few days has probably made that a lot worse. In the knowledge that I'm going to be changing that, how that works very soon. 21 gift salute. Thank you very much for the 20 gift subs. They've gone to Famzik, Mutzel, Lady Zaz, Makava, Golbezi, Izuna. Izuna, who's that? Izuna Hatsutse, Vexed, the Phoenix Stream, Villainous, TomTom1. I've got one of those upstairs. Runman, Lil Fluff Gang, Sapper, Princess Warrior, Maple, Bickle, Kangster, Stinks, sorry, Flints, and Rambo First Blood 1975. It's very specific. Thank you very much, Cog. That's very kind of you.
Level 6 completed.
You skipped dinner.
Fiimo gifted 10 tier 1 subs to chat.
Yeah. Nah. Stinks. Thank you very much, Vigmo, for gifting subs to Jimbo the Grey, Stellarius, Quass, Whist, Fuzzy Buckle, that's a great name, AMC, Jeep MJ, Viriato, Lusitano, Just GME, Rogue, and Press Drop.
Well, I don't give a
Sounds
shit
like a
about
press
stats.
account.
I stopped caring about stats probably like
Press
3,
R
4
drop.
years
Press a drop.
ago. If I ever did care about stats to begin with.
Sounds like marketing.
Cape Sponti gave 400 bits.
Slowly I turned, and step by step, inch by inch.
Bonty, thank you very much. Cog for the 20 gift subs. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Figmo, thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. That is also crazy. Thank you very much. Bonty, thank you very much for the 400 biddies. That's very kind. Thank you, all of you. Most kind. Or a toilet account. What is a toilet account? Is it an account that you save specifically for using while you're on the toilet? But I'm not aware of this. What is this? Thank you, all 3 of you. Very kind. It's Presser Drop? It sounds like... Maybe it's not. If you are the owner of Presser Drop, maybe you could tell us. But Presser Drop just sounds like an account that would be used for marketing. Because sometimes that happens. Like, are you interested in playing our game? Are you interested in a sponsorship for this thing? It happens. Toilet account is a trash can account. Okay. Right. Let's play at least one more Yamato. Boobadoo-boo. The number of battleships is halved. Two Yamagiris in a division? Ugh. Ugh. I love this glow. It's so cool. That's great. Are we calling a hype change Judge James? You can call them whatever you like.
And some really big guns. What can possibly go wrong? Let's make some history.
NASA made a mistake scheduling Lunar launch on April Fool's Day. At least it's not Friday the 13th.
Joke from cognitive dissident.
Nah.
He told my therapist I dreamed of falling through a trapdoor every time I performed. He told me it was just a stage I was going through.
I'm bored. Let's set a sea aflame.
Out. Hands up who didn't hear my joke earlier today. No, sorry, yesterday. In Grumbles' channel. Was there anyone who did hear my joke yesterday in Grumbles' channel? You didn't? Tip your waitress, thank you. A physicist froze herself at minus 273.15 Celsius. Her colleagues were concerned, but she was okay. Thanks, chat.
more sighted on the horizon. Prepare for a reign of terror.
Yeah, it doesn't really work as a verbal joke. It needs to be written down. Because if you say 0K, it doesn't really work. So you have to say okay, but that one doesn't work either. Whereas if you see it written down, it makes sense.
There, strike that target.
Hi, train over. Thank you.
Thank you. Very kind. Was she a hottie? Literally no. I thought that said bower backwards then. Doesn't. What was she wearing? Some kind of protective suit, presumably. What do you wear when you go into, like, cryostasis? Some kind of cryostasis suit. I mean, if it's in reality, it's probably going to be something like high tech with lots of tubes. In a movie,
Emergency. Emergency. Someone
Probably
did a thing.
not so much.
Emergency. Emergency. Emergency.
Hi.
How long does my TCP last? It lasts. Go fuck yourself, Durak.
That joke was so bad that it deserves a super tax. I'll comp you just this once.
She actually read it.
Gave 1,500
She actually
bits.
read it verbatim and didn't make anything up. Hangman, thank you very much for the 1,500. That is very kind. That is still unreliable, Amy, by the way. Thank you very much, Hangman. Very kind. Ooh. Nice. Hangman bought me some RNG. Do I have to pay tax for my own jokes? Yes. Give myself a pound. Yeah, exactly, Sam. If it's in a movie, it's going to be something a bit more, you know. Yeah. Are these going to hit me? These are Napoli's, right?
Torpedoes ahead. Evasive maneuvers.
Okay. Don't really want to sit on this corner because this is a goof there. I also don't want to sit broadside to him. Ugh. No. See what you're doing. Stop it.
Enemy cruiser in our sights.
Oh, he's gone forward. Could be a lady goof. It could be.
Portside threat. Torpedoes.
Oh, I like that call out. That's good. Portside threat. I like that. I've always thought in those callouts that the direction should be the first thing.
Torpedoes to port.
Portside threat would be a good banner. What would they play? Like, rockified sea shanties. Rock shanties. I need a good hit. Come on, let's go. Hey! Ranties! It sounds more like rock songs that are just complaining about something. Rap shanties, I would totally... If rap shanties were a thing, I would totally listen to that. That sounds amazing. I have good aim. Thank you, but wish I'd had good aim earlier.
Steel ahead.
There was a certain Stalingrad earlier that I missed over and over and over again. And that was definitely a skill issue. If you're very, very quiet, Lord Shivas, and you stay very still, the best shot on the EU server might appear in chat. But he's very timid, so you have to be very quiet. Don't mention shuttles. Is it Templar? Yes, it's definitely Templar. Yes, peace and quiet. It's definitely RS Templar who is the best shot on the EU server. Let's see if we can summon him. To clarify, he started with the quote, "I am not a particularly good shot, but I am probably the best shot on the server." Is that the full quote? It works? No, we're not trying to summon Templar. That's not who we're summoning. I think you might have missed the point.
Time to get back to it.
Oh, I need to be careful actually. That Yamato is creeping down. And the Sakuf is coming across. I need to step. You-hoo, I like big butts. You-hoo, and cannot lie. You-hoo, you other brothers can't deny. That is totally gonna become a Tiger button. But I know that Tiger isn't watching right now because he is streaming. So one of you would have to send it to him, which of course you're not going to do, are you? You can't tell if I'm using sarcasm, and that's what makes us so dangerous. That is why we are feared in all 7 seas. Yeah, hi. Steroid, hello. Thank you for the crickets. Tiger is a cop. Oh, you are kidding me. Because of imperialism? Nah. Unpredictable sarcasm. I'd really like to go around on that Vermont, but he's going to be gone by the time I get there. So we're just going to stay here. They were annoyed by the imperialism, appalled by the cuisine, but they were afraid of the sarcasm. Exactly. Hydra, thank you. I like that picture. Happily, you gotta keep going. Please keep going.
Torpedo support.
Torpedoes. Why is my captain talking like a pirate? Sure, that's the pirate voice sneaking in there occasionally. Oh my god. Everyone today is really good at like accelerating or decelerating to dodge. Or just randomly doing it. Yes, Napoli. Yes, Napoli. Oh, I'm suddenly alone here. That's cool. Yeah, I can't hit that. Gotta go. I do not want a Sakoof coming around that corner. That would be not good.
Everybody, that ship needs to go down.
Yeah, I can't shoot that. There's a reason that I turn these voices off. Yes, fellow player, I understand what you want. That is not currently possible. Please stop pinging it. Oh, you did. You did. You did.
Hull of steel with all
Ah, boop.
base made of steel sunk.
Ship made of seals. Ship made of seals. Ship made of steel. And seals.
Kicking their ass.
That's a goal line as well. Oh man, I want to do the Napoli with my turret 10. Don't clip me making seal noises. Ba-boom. This map makes AP look like HE. Ow. No, why is everyone shooting me? Oh god, that's gonna suck. It did suck. What? What's with the I turned them up specially for you, Shivas. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna be playing Yamato. Let's turn up the guns. Let's set the guns to yes.
Torpedoes behind us.
Yeah. You're literally correct. That is an easy dodge.
Behind us. Easy dodge.
Easy dodge. Massive gap and they stop short anyway. These lines are really good. Easy dodge. And that's not so much. That's a Sakoof. 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 Let's make sure that he dies. Was that something about drum and bass? Ow, you need to die now.
Enemy cruiser ahead.
Oh god, I missed. Can we kill that, please? He's kind of shooting at me. Don't let him reload. Oh, he's not pointing at me anymore. Anyway, nice. Okay. 20 seconds. Hi. I would like to turn away from you, but there's a Thunderer right there that I really don't want to turn broadside to. Hi. Oh, you put your torch behind me. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's see how it is.
Torpedoes behind us. Easy dodge. Torpedoes behind us. Easy dodge.
Sakoof also didn't expect me to go.
Torpedoes up our rears.
Never underestimate the power of just randomly changing speed. Top tip, if you're loading HE right at the end of a match in a battleship, just quickly double tap 2. You'll thank yourself at the beginning of the next match. I'll do. Hopefully that's a star. Actually didn't look at what the gaps were in the naval battles. Yeah. What do I think about Colonna? That's a very good question. You have got to be kidding me. That is 3 in a row. The chances of that are not very high. What do I think about Colonna? That's a very good question. Is it bugged? No, it's unlucky. Just how gambling works. I'm struggling to remember what Colonna is. 900 ships. I type in colon, that'll work, right? Yeah, there it is. Do I like this? I think I like this. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I played through this version of this with a secondary spec, but I didn't do that pre-release. Or actually, I started secondary and then I changed over to a tank build because I didn't think the secondaries were particularly great. It's okay. I thought it was okay. I honestly can't remember that much detail. I did okay in it, by the looks of it. 7 wins out of 10 games. The problem is, like, so when you watch World of Warships content creators and you say to them, what do you think about this ship? The next question you should ask is, how many battles have you played in that ship? Because most of the opinions that you're hearing are being pulled out of people's asses, in my opinion. It is not ranked. No, it's 71. Oh, it's not finished. I see what you mean. Well, in that case... in that case... We'll de-saboton the stream. Hang on, 1 second. You're eating a croissant standing up. But where are you putting the jam and the marmalade and the butter? Are you just munching a unaccompanied croissant? Is it even warm? You're a heathen. Down your front. One of my favorite snacks ever since I was a child is a croissant with marmalade and butter. Oh, so good. I once had a croissant in Paris from a proper boulangerie. I nearly died. It was so good, I nearly died. Croissant. Croissant. Cheese? Yeah, I've had some decent cheese and ham croissant, but I prefer sweet. Or just butter. Just butter, extra butter to go with the highly buttered dough that is already the croissant itself. Because, you know, they're like 90% butter, and then you add some more butter, because why not? Because France. I eat butter like the French eat butter. I eat it like cheese. Good bread and butter. Oatcakes, I also like oatcakes. Oatcakes with cheddar and pickle. Layered butter, exactly. It's just all things in moderation. You put some of your butter in the croissant and some of your butter on the croissant. All things in moderation. If you put all the butter in one place, it's no good. Yeah. Marzipan? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, maybe. I can see that. Like a sort of like a soft, airy Stollen. Yeah, I can see that. Right. Well, as this isn't... I haven't finished my win rate challenge for this. I guess we do it, because I only have 7 matches. And it should be 10. So, I don't know why that's not finished. That's a bit strange, actually. Because that should be done. I guess I got it to a just play and then thought, oh, I'll leave that for... Yeah, I think it was. I think there was a period where I was leaving some as just plays. Yeah, it must be. So let's try it. So let me just quickly remind myself. So we've got secondaries. The secondaries are 152mm and 90mm. The 152s fire at 7.8 seconds, 11.3 kilometers range. The 90s are 1.7s, 26mm pen. These are 42mm pen. It's 381s, it's 4 doubles, 31 second reload, 32.7 start turn. We have 11.7 concealment to go with our, what was it? 11.3 secondaries. That's pretty nice, being close. 30.5. That's all kind of mediocre. Doesn't have any AA according to Wargaming's rating. Has good torpedo protection. Hit points are a bit crap. That's like Odin levels of hit points. We get an engine smoke, which we could potentially... no, I have to give up that. You could lengthen that if you wanted to, but you'd have to give up the secondaries. So, let's play it and see what happens. I need to play 3 more games. So whoever it was who asked about this, Shivas. I just went to put my foot on my stool, which is normally next to me on this side. But it's currently on this side. And so I just did that thing where, like, you know, you expecting something to be there. And I went, oh. And my foot hit nothing. So this ship's biggest problem is, like Odin, for example, is the low hit point pool. Because in a tier 10 game, which you will get into, that like 51, 52,000 hit points is not going to last very long. And so you do have a smoke screen, which Odin doesn't have. And you do have reasonably good concealment. But you're definitely going to have to be very conscious of where you're pushing and when. Because if you go forward too quickly, you're just going to lose all your health. Or if you get a map like this where you can take advantage of pushing up but not being spotted. Unfortunately, I'm not on the flank where you can do that, but that would also be an option. But if I remember correctly, these secondaries don't lob very well. So being up against an island is not particularly helpful. Okay, so this is 66 second smoke with a 3-minute cooldown, roughly. Oh, so you've already got this ship. What do you think? I thought you were asking because you were considering getting it. What is a Khyber Pankov? The one in the match. It is a Pajarski. You love it? Okay. What tends to happen with me in ships is if everyone loves the ship, I hate it. But do really well in it. And if everyone hates a ship, I love it, but I do really badly in it. That's usually how it goes. All right, so we're just gonna hold here until I know what's where. But these two are being pretty aggressive. So if they're gonna push, maybe I push too. But usually what happens when cruisers do this at the beginning of a match, and you're in a battleship, you go, oh, I better push with them. And then they suddenly decide that they've overextended. And then they turn around, do a gamer turn, get one-shotted, and then you are on your own because both of the cruisers that are next to you that were pushing die. That's usually what happens. Ooh. Dr. Cola bottle. In a Seattle. Don't mind if I do. The Ibuki is leaving. There's a kiosk coming. It's probably 2 kiosks, actually. I actually don't know much about that ship. Hello, Cannibala. How you doing? I really want Snyder McCluck to be that person's real name. No, you can't have that. That's copyrighted. 007 Commander Bond. Can't have that. Hello. One overpen. Come on. Hello, Armored Porn. How you doing? It's not your day? Oh, no. Well, let me kick back and let me play it for you. I will have all the bad RNG on your behalf. Are you two coming? Are you actually coming? You're half dead, though. Are we going? Because if we're going, we're going. You're kind of dying. Yeah. Probably not the best place to push. Let's not. Are you gonna... Don't... Nope. Look at... You're pushing, like, 6 ships. That's not a good idea. It's really not a good idea. Now you're half dead. This is exactly what I was just saying. So now he's going to die, and then I'm just going to be in front of all these ships being shot at. You're... Oh, he's reversing. It's not my day for ships changing direction. Why does the game recommend Demo Expert for Pujarski? Because there's no other relevant skills and it's just an easy bit of extra damage? Is it only AP? Is it? Am I confusing it with a different ship? If it's only AP, I have no idea what that ship is. In which case, that makes no sense. Oh, look, most of the flank is dead. Even the people who came to the flank who didn't start on the flank. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I knew it was the Kutuzov. I didn't realize it was AP only. The problem I have now is that there's nearly 900 ships. I just can't remember anymore. And so I have given myself permission to not try to. Because I realized that I used to play War Thunder not knowing what any of the other vehicles were, and I did just fine. So I've given up trying to remember. Too many ships. I can't remember the details of 900 ships. Especially when I don't play every day. There are 5 Kutuzovs, really? Tequiera, hello. Yeah. Doesn't that mean I want her? Tequiera. Problem I have here is I could smoke in secondary, but I'm probably going to be the one spotting because that sound like he's probably going to die. I cannot remember the Kios's top angles. But if you want to turn into the rest of the battle, buddy, I am happy to let you do that. Thank you. You can let me do that again? Yep. Thank you. Please, keep making the angle. Shows I'm not going to be able to see you now, because you're going to go... You're gonna, yep. Ugh. Well, this team was shit. This team was terrible. Not a great team. You up? Okay. Gotta be kidding me. No, I don't want 2 fires, you bastard. This was my I'm gonna turn around and get a heal in smoke. Not my I'm gonna die in it smoke. This was not the plan. That was all the health that I was about to heal up from, not back to. Because now I'm going to come out of the smoke with the same hit points that I went into it with. That could be a little bit more obvious, in my opinion. This text is just a tiny bit too small, and that flag is just a tiny bit too small. Look at all that lovely health I could have had. Hello. Wow. First set did a lot. Second set did nothing. Alright, well, he's burning. It doesn't work on any mode but domination. Oh, interesting. Does it not work on standard? Yep, he's not going to die. He ain't doing no dying. Oh, all the battleships are back. We'll get these 3 games done in this, and then I will do my giveaway break. It sulks. Yeah, I might reinstall the score timer mod while it's still around, because it's just more configurable. Like, you can drag it wherever you like, and it's just more configurable. And if it doesn't work in standard battle, It's just as important in standard battle as it is in domination. But Wargaming probably developed those with competitive in mind. You think it works? Well, then tell Wixatron he's wrong. Don't put me in the middle of this argument. You two, cage fight. Let's go. It would absolutely be a good time for an Asashio. So after this, I'm going to be finishing off my Chateau Renault, which is a really good torp boat. It does not work consistently. Who would win, Wix or Bob? I don't know. But I'm sure we could do pay-per-view and I could make a whole bunch of money. You think, Bob? You're not supposed to say the other guy. Or are you trying to cook the books? Maybe you're just saying that so that we do a pay-per-view cage match. And you, like, encourage everyone to vote for Bob and, like, put their money on Bob. And then you put a whole bunch of money on yourself. Kick his ass. Get the fight pot and also get all the gambling takings. Do a snatch. That's the name of that movie. You can't call it Snatch. You have to call it. It's an obligation. Some kind of contractual obligation. You have to call it Snatch. What are you watching this weekend? Snatch. Where are you going? Where are you going? We're just gonna park. Okay, I can park. I'm parking. Good shots. Haven't made any shots. Hi, Ted. Was I shooting at you earlier? Why is that Vermont vibrating? Raymond, no, not you as well. Being super shaved? Well, yeah, not technically. Clipped more than shaved. It's just my, like, monthly run my clippers over my head. When I get itchy and start looking like a tramp, the clippers come out. Polished, but Ben accused me of not being polished. Andy, hello. Zeaton. I look very smooth. I promise you I am not smooth. I could be used as a round sanding block. Polishing the head stream? What would I polish it with? Stick my head in a bowling ball cleaner. I'm not sure I want to go one-on-one with a Vermont. It's, no. Wax. Kind of like candle wax? Board wax? Car, like, what wax are we talking? Can you buy head wax? Is that a thing? Mayo? I mean, that would make your skin very soft. Recommend mayo. I can literally recommend, not many people can say that. I can literally recommend mayonnaise as a skin treatment. That's gonna suck. Oh, it's gonna suck so much. Ow. Is anyone spotting this for launch? Oh my god, they are. Quick, turn more. No, I need to see him. Fire. Go, my little secondaries. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, boink. Boink. Boink, boink. Are there Napoli Tactics battleships? No, because all of the battleships like this don't have torpedoes. And a big part of like pushing in smoke in a Napoli is that you can torp something on the way there, or when you get there. So not really, but there's a few battleships that have the secondary smoke combination now. So sort of? Not exactly. No, hamster. Oh, I thought I might get a secondary killer. Damn it, hamster. Secondary things to death. Yeah, the thing with the Napoli secondaries is that they're very, very accurate. And very, very long range for a cruiser. And none of the secondary battleships have that kind of accuracy. At least Italian. And so that fear that you have as a destroyer of like, or a light cruiser of, oh no, it's a Napoli, doesn't quite apply the same way. His cousins keep the game running, yep. I was watching Cringe earlier and we were discussing what a third faction in Timberborn would look like. And someone in his chat suggested capybaras. And I thought, that's silly. And I thought, no, that's amazing.
Hydrate.
I would love to have a capybara faction. I think that would be fantastic. Badgers. Oh, badgers would actually work really well. Because they would look super cool. They were European badgers. North American badges don't look quite as cool. But European badges just kind of like cartoonize very well. Because their coloring is more distinct. Otters would also work. Honestly, there's quite a few. There's quite a few, you know, small squeaky mammals that would work. Because like stoats and weasels would work as well.
Johnny Thunder 814 resubbed with Prime for 9 months total.
You need a
Rocket
warning.
launch detected.
Okay, Stats. We need a warning when you
Why?
go full shaved, LOL.
Why? No warning for. But as a stream tag. Warning. I've cut my hair. Gunny, thank you very much for the Prime. Waxes Wixatron into Waxatron. No. I'm gonna get torped by the Bunsen. Hi. Oh, I didn't kill him. Needed to kill him, but I didn't kill him. Help. Help. Jungle, help. Help. Oh god, he's going for the chops. He's going for the chops, and I'm pretty sure that Libertad is still looking at me. Help. Wasabi. Help. Here they come. One's okay. One's okay. F you, asterisks. Yeah. Obscure, hello, how you doing? I'm going. I'm just going. Your laundry lives on the floor. My laundry lives in crates because I don't have enough space in my various drawers. I can only fit about half of my clothes actually in storage. So when they're all clean, they just sit in crates. Although I did throw some clothes away. That's nice. So there is now a tiny bit more space. Yes, keep broadsiding me. While I subtly check your torpedo range. And then make sure I don't go in it. Because you definitely torped this corner somewhere. No, man, I didn't kill him. I just picked the right point to join the conversation. Nice. Why is your stuff on the floor? Is your dryer being mean to you? Because your back is so messed up. Oh, Sam, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. My back, funnily enough, right? Do you want to hear something funny? So, because you gotta laugh. You know how I've changed to the standing desk? Apart from one stupid accident-caused bad back that I had in my 20s. I've never had bad back. I've never suffered from bad back. Probably because I've had really good core strength for most of my life. Since changing to the standing desk, I am realizing that my lower back is not very happy. It's not awful, but it's definitely not quite happy. Which is interesting. And I think what it is because I'm standing, I'm now using my core. And so any imbalances that were caused by sitting down too much are now, showing themselves. Which is interesting. So I'm having to work on that a bit. I just thought it was funny that I went to a standing desk and then started having a little bit of back pain. Because I was, you wouldn't expect it to be that way around. Yeah, history. I've had to start doing that. I mean, I'm pretty good with doing that kind of thing anyway, because I have a history of, doing stretches a lot, but yes, I have started to have to do it a bit more conscientiously. Feeling a bit alone right now. Also, my nose is running. Do I wear shoes? Yeah, I'm wearing shoes. If I stand, I wear the shoes. Nice. So in the right circumstances, I suppose, this ship is pretty good. It's just the hit points. Everything else about it is pretty cool. Just wish it had slightly more hit points. Shoes indoors? Yep. Because there's no way that I could stand up for 7 hours if I wasn't wearing shoes. That was not always the case. These days it is. And as Yak says, mainly because I'm standing on a concrete floor. And if I stood on this concrete floor for 7 hours in socks or bare feet in the winter, that would not end well. I would probably end up with frostbite. Or at least very bad chilblains. Rubber mats. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting one of those. You can get these, what are they called? Like pressure relief pads for standing on. I was thinking about getting one of those. And anti-fatigue mat, that's it. But you can also get anti-fatigue inserts for your shoes as well. But these shoes that I'm wearing right now have very, very springy soles. To the extent that I actually can't drive in these shoes because they're too springy. I can't feel the pedals. They're quite fun to walk in though. You kind of feel like you're in space. Boing, boing, boing. So these make pretty good streaming shoes. Whoops. They damage your arches? Yeah, that's... I can imagine they would allow your feet to drift into a position that they shouldn't be in. Yeah, this works. Shoes works. I will take 1890. Cossack, well done, good job. 149, not bad. That was a 2. People are doing well in this ship. Was that? How many was that? One more.
Lapin
Uno mas.
underscore Taurus subbed with Prime for 16 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Hello, my StatsBloke.
Lapin, I've told you not to call me that in public. Lapin, thank you very much for the 16 months. My liege. How you doing? Thank you very much. Very kind. You sold $50,000 worth of what? The mats? It must be good. Is that for like factory workstations? The other thing I could do with that's quite common in factories is those radiative heaters. The ones that just, you know, they're just basically hot plates in the air because they're super, super effective. A radiant panel, yes. Floaty hot plate sounds better. Garnet, hello. Will I get more duplicates? No! It's pretty cool. Like I did some of these collections. I'm like, whatever. But this one's pretty good. It's quite interesting. Does Radiant know? All right, final battle in Colonna to work out whether it's going to be 60 or 70. Well spotted Templar, by the way. Maybe we get a top tier as our last game? I doubt it. More, yeah, I could do with an extra pair of legs. That'd be nice. The trouble with centaurs is they have very rounded chests. So it might be kind of difficult to get up against the table. The table would also need to be a lot taller. Because like where my head is now would be like the beginning of my neck. We'd need a big desk. Or a deep pit, one of the two. Cannibala, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, oh yeah, you can actually get those. Rounded desks. The temperature has definitely dropped outside, I can feel it. Kill Steel, hello. After this battle chat, I will be taking a little break. But then when I come back, we'll do a little giveaway. Pickled onion monster. Oh, pickled onion monster munch. That makes much more sense. And now I want pickled onion monster munch. Some of you are currently wondering, what is Monster Munch? This is the pinnacle, the very pinnacle of British haute cuisine. The very pinnacle. There is going to be a sub up here. So the Colonna is with the Anechten. Dentists hate Monster Munch. Yeah, one of the worst things you can do for your teeth is eating things like crisps, and the worst kind of crisp are those like reconstituted potato pulp stuff. They are not good. Well, when you say they hate them, they probably love them. Because anything that causes you to have dental problems is obviously going to make them money, so they probably actually quite like them. Did I see a Lanju? Yes. Is it Dave? Gary? No. Okay. It's freaking hot. Can you send some my way? I'm freezing. I'm so cold right now. I can't feel my hands. I should have put 2 layers on my top, not just the t-shirt. What is this, a submarine? Oh, is he camping? Yep, he's camping. Submarine's camping. That is something you don't see every day. Unfortunately, that does mean that the L-20 is there. But we're not going to go too far. What are you doing, York? After the break and after the giveaway, I will be finishing off my Chateau Renault. So the gameplay will be a little bit more dynamic. A bit less campy, a bit more rovey torpy. Yeah, go, 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 go. Oh, why are you coming here? That's... Ow. No. Ray guns? Maybe the ray guns? Ray guns. Go, 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 go. Ooh, it's nice. It's coming. Oh, he turned that way. Feels I can't sit there because he's got my broadside. Where's the submarine, though? Where's the submarine, though? Chand, where's the submarine? Okay, that actually wasn't a bad guess. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. But the Anakton has torps and I can't push him. I could go into the campus. If the L20 is outside, if I'm inside, I will be safe. F you, Rocky Cliff. Oh, now he's coming in. Okay. I'm gonna get caught out by that at some point because I'm looking up here for my shot timer. Like, am I okay to smoke? Because I just judged whether I could smoke or not then based on the fact that there was no number next to my spotted indicator. But of course, that's not where it is anymore. I don't know where this guy is. Who's got a radar? Doesn't a Nachten have a radar? Who's radar? Is it your radar? Maybe you do have a radar. I've forgotten. Skype? Oh, funnily enough, we were talking about you earlier. Things you don't want to hear when you arrive at a stream. Oh yes, you. We were talking about you. We were talking about you earlier. Hi, Skype. You sound like one of the guys in Sabaton. There's a voice line in World of Warships from the Sabaton guys from this update. And one of them sounds like you. I'm not sure which one it is. But at the beginning of the match, he says, Joaquin, I'm bored. Can we set the... Joaquin, I'm bored. Let's set the ocean on... let's set the ocean aflame, I think is the line. But it sounds like you. So you are in World of Warships, kind of. Thank you very much. I hope that your policing was successful. Oh my god, it's the other one. You feel honored? Yeah, I don't know which one of the bandit is, but one of them sounds a lot like you. Add to the chouse. Thank you very much, Tiger. I hope that both of you had fun. We were just saying, we were talking about Skype earlier, because the Sabaton voiceover that you get if you use the Joaquin voiceover, it's not just him, it's the other band members as well. I think it's him and Pear, maybe. And one of the other guys sounds like Skype. So one of the voiceover thingies in that, at the beginning of the battle, says, Joaquin, I'm bored. Let's set the ocean aflame. And it sounds like Skype. So if you, next time you play ships, enable it and have a listen. Thank you very much, both. Welcome, welcome. I've just noticed that my M colon wasn't finished rocked, so we're just finishing that off. We were playing Sabato Yamaton, which has a very cool camo. And then we're going to do a break, and then we're going to do a giveaway, and then we're going to play some Shadow Renault. Eric, hello, how you doing? Eric draws. Are you an artiste? Bit of a raid train, nice. It's always nice when you come back to a... If you leave a lurk and you come back and you're somewhere completely new, it's always cool. Ooh, my secondaries are actually shooting him? Ow, I needed that. What are my camera settings? As high as possible and as wide as possible. Why do you like them? Or do you hate them? Hey! Secondary kill. That might be my first ever secondary kill on a sub. I'm not 100% certain. That might be my first secondary kill on a sub. Yeah, as high as possible and as wide as possible. Because I like seeing what's going on. I've had a run of them? Have I? I've forgotten about them. Well, I'm going to celebrate like it's my first one. I am going to break a giveaway, yes. Yeah, I probably shouldn't ram this, actually. Oh, well. I need a pee. Oh, that was their Kraken. Okay. I thought we were in my half paying attention state. We were winning more than we were. Oh well. I need a pee. Kills. Oh yeah, kills on a sub with secondaries. Maybe I have got a secondary kill on a sub and I just don't remember. But I think that might be my first secondary sub kill. Because usually your secondaries won't fire because usually they're not on the surface. Usually they're at periscope depth, and obviously your secondaries won't shoot if they're at periscope. Eric does. Oh, Eric does Grumpy's artwork. That's cool. Well, welcome. Thank you for not being an AI. Long may that continue. You just got back from making tea and missed context. What context do you need? Context for what? Ships go boom. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, we might still win this. So we need this guy. Why are you a periscope depth? Backseat and go. Wilco. And then doesn't do it. Sub, if you surface, you'll get there quicker. Affirmative. Okay. So, you understand me? So, are you gonna periscope depth all the way to the... Okay, you are gonna cap. I thought he was gonna stay periscope depth and then go all the way to the carrier. Like, I'm pretty sure you're not gonna get spotted. Pretty sure he's in like A9 and he's working over the Nagato right now. I think you're safe. Nope, he's in A7. Oh, that was a shame. It's a pink toe. Or an orange toe? Orange toe. Yep, still nothing. Still nothing. I think we're gonna win this, though. I think it's safe to leave this as a win. So this will be a 70% chip. And going back to whether I like it or not. I think it's fine. I think especially in certain circumstances, it's good fun. Like smoke pushing secondary ships, pretty good fun. But the problem with it is the hit point pool is quite low. And so especially when you're in a tier 10 game, it can be very, very difficult to actually survive long enough to do anything. So you have to be very careful where you get spotted. And sometimes, with subs and stuff being around, you just don't have a choice. Oh, was it HE? Okay. It can be difficult. On these sunset maps, it can be very difficult to tell the difference between HE and AP. Because they both look yellow. Oh my
An
god.
anonymous gifter gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Nagato +1. Who dat then? Okay, thank you. An anonymous gifter. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. They've gone to Highlander, Wolf Cannon, IO, Dr. Gromov, and Death Knell. Thank you very much, anonymous gifter. Whomever you are, for the 5 gift subs. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Right, I am going to... There's something on this port that occasionally flashes past the camera. What is it? I think it's just like the snow is occasionally, or the like cherry blossom is occasionally just coming right in front of the camera. Yeah, I think it is. It's one of these cherry blossoms. And it comes like thump straight in front of the lens and it's like flashbangs you. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll come back and do a giveaway for some CC stuff. In the meantime, there is a code pinned above the chat. If you can't see it, it's Legend of Sabaton.
In 2015, a study was conducted among randomly chosen citizens in Norway. The result of that was that 8 of 10 people see melted cheese as more unhealthy than unmelted cheese.
I can kind of understand that, right? I can actually understand that because earlier I had a cheese sandwich. So just sliced cheddar. But quite often I have cheese on toast, where I melt the cheese. And if you put those two things down next to me, obviously if I think about it, I'm going to say, well, it's the same cheese, but just instinctively, because the cheese on toast is kind of gooey, it feels fattier, it feels oilier. And so it kind of, yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I can see how you could, if you asked people in a way where they're not really thinking about it, like you stuck it in there with a whole bunch of other food and asked people to rate the health of the thing, I can see how a cheese sandwich would be rated as being more healthy than cheese on toast. Yeah, you see the fat, exactly. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, a ton of bricks and a ton of feathers. Yeah, no wrong. Above the chat, there is a code Legend of Sabaton, which will give you 5 mixed containers. It's like 2 resource containers, 2 different resource containers, and then a Sabaton container, which will obviously get you one of the collection items for the collection. So make sure you claim that. There's also another one in the armory. If you go to the Sabaton collection in the armory, and you look in the bottom right-hand corner, you can also claim a free crate. If you've spent, question on YouTube, if you've spent $1,000, I'm assuming US dollars, on World of Tanks, is it wise to start playing this game as well? One could ask whether it was wise to spend $1,000 on World of Tanks. But I'm not going to do that because it's your money. It's not really a question I can answer. Because if you have enough money that you spent $1,000 on World of Tanks, like, you know, never think about a temporarily licensed digital product as a purchase. It's more like a rental, right? Think of it more like renting a movie or going to see a movie. So think of it in terms of cost per hour of entertainment and the quality of that entertainment. So if you are going to spend money on a game, particularly a free-to-play game, and you're considering spending $50 on a vehicle or a cosmetic or whatever, I would compare that to how much enjoyment are you going to get out of that buck doing something else. So the way that I think about it is, okay, how much would I have to spend to go to for a nice meal? How much would I have to, like, take a friend, go to a restaurant, eat a nice meal? How much would I have to spend to go to the cinema? Go and see, you know, the races or whatever. Pick your favorite hobby. Think about how much that will cost you and how many hours of entertainment you get out of that. And like the memories it leaves you with, the social aspect, whatever. And then compare that to how much enjoyment you would get out of something in a game. And that's really the only value comparison you can make. Because ultimately, it's your money. It's not my money. I don't know how much money you have. It's not an investment. I've heard many people refer to it as an investment. It's absolutely not an investment because you're not buying something that is yours. You're only licensing the product temporarily. And so so this is the sunk cost fallacy, right? So if you have sunk $1,000 into World of Tanks, you still have that content that you can go and play. So it's like, you know, you've rented a movie that you can keep watching. It's not always going to be there. But if you kept playing World of Tanks and you kept buying more stuff, it doesn't really matter whether you spend that money in World of Tanks or whether you spend it in a different game. If you decided that you weren't going to spend any more money, but you still like playing World of Tanks, then obviously you save your money and go keep playing World of Tanks. But if you're not, think about it in terms of enjoyment. Like if you're not enjoying playing World of Tanks and you fancy changing to something different, then it would make sense for you to switch to a different game, and World of Warships is a perfectly good game. So it's a very difficult question to answer, Justin, because I don't know what your financial situation is, and I don't know what you do for enjoyment. So it's an impossible question for me to answer, but I would just consider the value, like the entertainment value of every dollar that you spend. And just ask yourself, is that something I want to do? And never, ever, ever, ever think of it as a purchase, and never think of it as an investment. Hard Star Trek is actually hard. You finally try now. Right, I'm going to go and take my break, and then we'll do the giveaway.
I need a minute after that.
I need a minute.
Like, I don't
It
even
was
smoke.
intense. You can tell it was intense because no one mentioned sphincters for at least 5 minutes.
Or rings. Or rims.
Don't think we'd covered rims yet, but do feel free. Or flanges.
It's a good job we didn't.
GG, they played really well. They played.
Oh boy.
Dun,
I see what's happening here.
dun, 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 dun.
Now this is a case for
I could play the 80 soundtrack.
Oh. Hands up who thinks he's gonna get to spotting and just go boop. Concealment, it's 2 now.
There he is. Where's he looking? This is not what
Not at you, which is concerning.
That was... Oh, okay, you didn't...
That was massively
I'm aware of that, but as a Worcester bee, I'm going to get me anyway.
You did hit him, hit him by the way, with every single torpedo. Super container.
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah. Did I? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
A disciplinary penalty was imposed on you for friendly fire.
See? They mainly stayed. They have another hoodie. I'm now wearing 2 hoods. Unfortunately, the first hood doesn't fit over my headphones. The second one does. All right. Let's do a giveaway. Hoodieception, yep. An Oodie, yeah, that'd be cool. Do you still have your partnership? Might have to order one. Don't hang. Yeah, no, well, I've got as much heat on as I can afford. That doesn't heat the walls. I'm cold because it's cold outside. We're having just one day of cold temperatures. So it feels cold. You got to bear in mind that the room that I'm in, it has no soft furnishings and it's just concrete. Should be able to reach out. Yeah, I should reach out to them actually, because that is definitely a product that I would use. I haven't had any sponsorship offers for like 2 years. Nothing. No one wants to work with me. I've even reached out to a few companies. Literally nothing. All right. And yet, like, I went to a stream. Who was it? Can't remember who it was now. went to a stream earlier today, and they had a sponsorship, like a major brand sponsorship, and it didn't look like one of those like affiliate things. Because quite often when you see a streamer who's sponsored, they're not really sponsored. It's an affiliate thing, and they only get any money if they make a sale. And if they make like 2 sales, they're not going to get anything. Usually it's that. This looked like a proper sponsorship. I was like, oh, they must be a fairly big channel. Nope. They're like 9,000 followers. And had like 30 people watching. And they were sponsored by like GeForce. And they were showing off the GeForce cloud gaming thing. Which is definitely going to be like a you've been paid to show it kind of thing. Like, how did you get that sponsorship? I can't get that sponsorship. Start Prim95. Do you tell them you do Twitch or OnlyFans? Yeah. Right. YouTube and Kick. If you guys want to be part of this here giveaway, you need to come over to Twitch temporarily. And then you can go back. Nocco? What is Nocco? What is... Okay, I'm going to have to Google that now. What is Nocco? It's going to be some kind of confectionery, isn't it? Or is it a drink? Electrolyte sugar-free energy. I like their branding. I have never heard of them before, so they obviously need sponsorships. Swedish? We're going to do a giveaway. The giveaway is going to be for...
SPR 101 ST said.
Our temp here in Nebraska 1.6 C on Sunday to 29.5
Wow, that's
C
a
on
swing.
Friday. For the
That is
highs.
a swing. That is definitely a swing. We're going to do a giveaway. The giveaway is going to be for... Let's do 3... Excuse me. I think I inhaled a fly. 3 bonus bundles. And 2 sea secrets. The 3 bonus bundles contain... The 3 bonus... Oh, sorry, I'm trying not to cough. The 3 bonus bundles contain 30 blue bonuses and 10 camos, guaranteed, no RNG. And the CC crates contain whatever they contain, maybe a ship. So we've recently had a Kutuzov and a key being rolled. If you would like to enter, you need to be on Twitch, you need to know what your whispers are. This is for World of Warships PC version, NA, EU, or C regions only. You will need to get to the whispers in order to claim your prize. But you don't have to do the phone verification thing, so if it gives you that, don't worry about it. If you want to enter, it is !bloke away in the chat, and that is open for the next 60 seconds, starting from now. I'm hoping to run these giveaways from the table soon. That'd be cool. But I need to set up Stream Deck on my phone. All right. Indignant, if that was your first attempt, you might want to type it again without the extra Y. Because I don't think that's going to take. I'll give you 10 seconds. Gilvanelli, don't copy what other people do. You also need to type it again without the extra Y. There you go. Does Indignant want to enter again? There you go. Alright, so I'll do the 3 bonus bundles. Don't go anywhere, because then I'll draw the sea secrets. Bonus bundles are going to go to Andrimner, Island Cat, and Indignant. They're all 3 syllables. Look at that. Look at that. Don't go anywhere. 2 more prizes. No, wrong one. Too many people beginning with Andri. Yeah, Indignant didn't catch me out this time. Lindignant. Hello, in-game name and server, in-game name and server, in-game name and server. Remember, don't go anywhere. Because after I've done these ones, I will draw the sea secrets. Alright, code 4. Andrim now. Code 4. Island Cat. There's a very loud bird in this port. And a code for Lindignant. There you go. Alright, contact. Let us draw the sea secrets. First sea secret goes to Vampire. And the second one goes to Huey. Yes. I like it when people are excited about winning. There you go. You're very welcome. I will wisp both of you. Thank you. Ignore my message, Vampire. I pressed the button at the same time that you press send. You beat me to it. There we go. Please let me know what you get if you can. And Huey. Please let me know what you get if you can. Alright. Congratulations. May you not get camos. Drum kit. I'm jinxed out. I'm sorry. They'll both get camos now. Drum kit. All right. Paz, why are you trying to close my bloke away for me? Are you a human? Are you trying to see? Are you pen testing my giveaway code? Thanks for that. Please go somewhere else. No, there's no humans. Excellent. I can take my skin off. Reveal my true android nature. We are going to finish off Chateau Renault. Hearts, I recommend that you stop. Can you please say something other than bloke away? Just so I know that you are human. Give recipe for strawberry shortcake. Musan Games, thank you. What am I searching for? Chateau. Let's search for chat. Alright. One of the prettiest ships in the game, in my opinion. Look at that. Musan, hello. It is pretty. Yeah, I'd say regolo. Regolo. Uno regolo. Let's just go. So I need to play, I think, 3? Yeah, we need to do... Oh, no, so 2. I need to play 2 more games. Yeah, no worries, Dugan. Thank you for letting me know. You got 50 camos? Huey, I'm so sorry. At least you can get some credits, right? It's quite a lot of credits, if you sell them.
Strychnine V Extra subbed with Prime for 2 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Thank you very much for the 2nd month of Prime. Thank you very much for using it here. Very kind. A cruiser pretending to be a destroyer? Yep. Indignant? Exactly. That's why I said 40 items, because there's no RNG. Maison Peugeot. That I keep going to call it Chateau Renard. Because that's a thing as well. But it's Chateau Renault. Alright. On y va. Oh, I was still hoping to see like 140 battleships. Now it's going to be like 2 battleships. 10 destroyers. Well, apart from the fact that there's going to be a submarine over here. This is a pretty nice flank for this. Even nails? Thou shalt not suffer a submarine to live. Hopefully the feeling is not mutual. I was hoping someone would get the hint. Will I get to my next drink before I get spotted? Maybe. Yes. We need to, oh, does it not work properly? What's wrong with it? I've been messing with the camera, it's possible. It's halfway up my head, okay. So I've moved the framing of the camera, so there's probably some of those things that I need to readjust. We could do that as part of the, you know, refactoring everything.
Hydrate.
No, I just have. Tournez à gauche. It's your blokins. But I drank beforehand. I actually drank quite a lot. So, no. Oh, hi. Would you go away? Chad, you didn't see the widespread, right? Okay. All those beautiful, beautiful triangles. They're all mine. They'll belong to me. Oh, buddy. Oh, did you move? Damn it. Well, you might accidentally get one of those ones. Widespread. Yeah, the problem with this is because you have such long-range torpedoes, the narrow spread is kind of a little bit too narrow for aiming at this kind of range. And so you're kind of stuck between that and that, which is... Neither of them at this range is a good choice. Yeah, it has super good angles, yeah. Actually, you know what? I haven't noticed whether they turn... I guess they must do, because they're fixed launchers. They look a bit like hedgehogs. Stats alert. No, it's in progress. So I literally have done the stuff that I need with the setup behind me to be able to record a guitar, but I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream. I'm not going to go back into that again. But I can't do it for a live performance, but it will be good enough for recording my alerts. There's some complicated technical reasons that I talked about it. Yeah, it does have a long arming distance, it's true. He's coming up. Yeah, something like that, Booyah. What do you mean, the torps? They're 12s. The guns are 12. The torps are 12s. Sorry, 20s. Sorry, I'm trying to aim and talk. The green line is my torps. Oh man, I have to cross the torps to get to the sub. Ow. Could you not? Ow. You broke my torp tubes. Why am I on 18 now? How is it the ship that I came over here to kill is now the one pinging me? What the... It's not what it's not how this was supposed to go. Oh, I'm too close. Did I just... No. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me! Well, that team sucked. I don't have time to look up at them and half of them are dead. Me being one of them. Unfortunately, the submarine caused it to turn in. Oh, man. Hopefully that helps the sub. Was that a DCP? Nah, I missed the honorary. How's my day going, Zombie Wolf? Pretty good. Not too bad. Apart from this match sucks. But that poison is still burning. Flooding. Still flooding. That's not my... Oh, that was the end of the animation. Oh dear, 4501. I think you are kind of screwed. Nope, take it back. You are very screwed. Well, let's get that last game gun done, I guess. Do I mess with carriers? Yes. So Zombie, if you had said, oh, I always, don't give enough lead, or I always give too much lead, I would have said, like, well, just correct that then. But if you are sometimes dropping too far ahead and sometimes dropping too far behind, unfortunately, that's just a get good kind of thing. Pay attention. If you're playing different carriers, bear in mind that different carrier planes drop different speed torpedoes. They also have different travel distances and different arming distances. And so if you're playing the same carrier, then obviously you can make adjustments based on whether you're too far ahead or too far behind. It's just a matter of getting some experience. If it's Chekhalov B specifically, then if you drop a ship and you're giving too much lead, give less lead. If you're giving too little lead, give more lead. It, like any targeting practice, shooting a gun, throwing a rock, whatever, you need to do the action, watch what happens, and then correct for any error. And if you don't do the second two steps, sorry, the last two steps, you're never going to learn how to aim. So you need to shoot, or aim, shoot, watch, correct. It's just something you have to get the hang of in terms of getting into your head how quickly your torps are, but then also learning to recognize how fast something is traveling. And are they going to react? Because you also have to guess, like, hey, how is this ship going to react to the drop? How is this ship going to react to other things going on around them? So it's just like being a torpedo destroyer. So you just need to practice. Unfortunately, it's one of those situations. Because it already sounds like you're doing the right thing if you're... Like, basically, if you're getting some torps in front and some torps behind, unfortunately, that's the shooting equivalent of you're hitting the target. It's just a really big group. And so you just need to narrow the group. So unfortunately, that's just going to be what you have to do. Something you could do, if you're really struggling, is open a training room and then fill the enemy team with bots that are moving but not shooting, and use them as target practice. Cassard, why are we here? Okay, I'm guessing that daring is going to go in there somewhere. This Des Moines is going to try and go for that buff, so let's... I probably won't get there in time, but let's see if we can do it. I'm about to do something a bit risky. Hopefully he keeps pushing, because that would be nice for me. Moskva, report. What? What? I have never seen that before. One of our ships, the Ohio, just said Moskva, report. Oh, I've been playing too much Star Trek. I thought they meant like report in the military sense, like give us a sit rep. Not, I'm reporting you. Yeah, no, it's because I've been playing so much Star Trek. My brain interpreted that language as like tactical report. All right, I need to try and get around if the Snapply's going to push. Well, he just smoked, which means he might turn towards my tops. I've got some torps heading towards that daring, actually. Ow, that hit me. Oh, this guy's going back behind another island. Fine. Atlanta? So Atlanta was one of my first premiums. I bought the Atlanta. But when they did the IFHE and plating changes and it lost its range, kind of, you know, lost interest in it. It's a lot better now than it was then, but it's fine if you don't get into a tier 9 game. Hopefully the Napoli goes forwards. This is annoying. Oh, he is going forward. Because I would very much like to run at that Preußen. Ooh, ooh, oh, oh. You got into a tier 10 game. The only way that you can get into a tier 10 game with an Atlanta in normal battles, in random battles, would be if you were in a mixed tier division. So you must, the only way that's possible is if you were divisioned with a tier 8. You were solo? Impossible. You were playing AI, so you were in co-op. Oh, no, hang on, that's probably asym. It's probably something like asymmetrical.
5 months total tier 3.
Yeah, ops or asym. Yeah, you can... they need to go sooner rather than later. Yeah, that's in random battles, that's impossible. That's even impossible in co-op. If you don't have access to random battles, that's because you haven't played enough. Oh god, this match sucked ass. I haven't done anything. Oh, he's gonna turn away. This match is gonna end and I'm gonna have done absolutely nothing. Precisely nothing. What a crappy 2 matches to end this one on. Blech. The only thing I can really do is go this way and try and ambush him. Which is, of course, when the Napoli just randomly decides to come this way. God's sake. Oh. The poison's gone a little bit further away. I might be able to push that. Nope. Ow. 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 Can't get an angle on him. I haven't had a single shot at anything this entire game because there's always been a flippin' island in the way. Nope. What an absolutely atrocious match that was. Every single time that Napoli was spotted, he was going behind an island. Ugh. Blech. Terrible. What happened? Bort, thank you very much for the 65 months. Thank you very much for the tier 3, but you have further convinced me that I need to change those alerts as soon as possible because I have made them even worse with the changes that I've made in the last 2 days. So I need to get on that toot sweet. But unfortunately, it's a very busy weekend. Alright, so that's sitting on +2, which is okay, I guess. I was hoping for an 80, but never mind. So I helped them. I removed the transparency. But they've just got to go. They've just got to go. My new alerts are going to be amazing. Somehow. Yeah. I have a lot of coding to do. What do we do now? We can go back to the Yamaton for a bit. Let's go and enjoy my Yamatoning. I have 1 naval battle template. Thank you for the crickets. Oh, you also like Sabaton's song? I think it's been long enough now I can safely express my normal opinion. I also love Sabaton's song. It's so good. I'm just kind of surprised that people go to concerts and then listen to the same song 12 times.
Hydrate.
Oh no, they have a Petropavlovsk and a... One of their vowels fell out. Hector, please connect to the game. Escaping vowel syndrome. It's a good job that doesn't happen for all the ships. Otherwise it would just be
tier 1 subs
Ohio
to
would just be
chat.
H. Anonymous gifter. Maybe it's the same anonymous gifter. Maybe it's a different anonymous gifter. Thank you very much. For the 5 gift subs to Stolid Thrower, JK94, Hyperion Earth, Field Marshal 76, and Apples. I like that name. Apples. Thank you so much. Yes, Bort, I am playing without my glasses. Anonymous, thank you so much. Especially if you are the same person as earlier. Yes, I've taken my eyes off. Because Yak complained. Is that an egg? Egg. I think it says Gaijin? Yeah, it's the one with the vowels. Do I even see that I have screens? No, not really. It's mostly muscle memory. Shoot the red fuzzy things. Read the white fuzzy words. Say things that sound like I'm replying to you. That's pretty much how it works. I'm not actually reading any comments. I'm just guessing what you say based on 7 years of experience. Our Hector is still AFK. Yes, go forwards into my shells. No, go forwards faster. Oh, man. I've had no luck guessing how people are going to go forwards and backwards today. Usually, it's people turning left and right, but today, it's been the forwards and the backwards. Can I hit you? Today has been very frustrating with the Yamato. I'm trying to do that double bluff thing. Especially that flipping Stalingrad earlier that I took like 10 shots at. Friggin', let's take the shot. Take the shot. I have 1,480 and I've spent 30,000 hit points. What cheese is most dependent in taste on maturing across equator at different points? I have no idea. I don't know anything about cheese. I like eating it. No, it's nummy. Well, most cheese is nummy. Cheshire can F off. Don't like Cheshire. Oh, this is frustrating. I've only landed one shell in 5 minutes. Okay, the kiddo reversed all the way to the cab. Stringy cheese? Stringy cheese isn't real cheese. It's some factory concocted abomination. I was waiting for the correction. Like, do you mean Specsavers? I'm trying to get sponsored by them, Gavri. It's all in the plan. Do a stream where I say I can't see anything, and then appear with the next screen, the next stream, like saying, "Oh, I can see you perfectly now because I went to Specsavers," and then get sponsored. It's gonna work. It's gonna be my big break. Slightly concerning that the Kitakazi can still see me. I can see clearly now. I've been to Specsavers. They should do that. I had all the tests and my eyes are okay. They should totally do that. That would work. Oh, it would be horribly cheesy, but it would be really memorable. They could totally do that. Oh, dude. A cheesophobe? How dare you call me a cheesophobe? No, cheesophobe? There are no cheeses that I have refused to eat. Every cheese I have been offered, I have accepted. Stop changing fucking direction! This Kitakazi is about to torp the absolute crap out of me. Hi. Why are you there? What? How? Someone broke my Yamato. Yeah, so the only one I might think about is the maggots one. But like, I used to go fishing and put maggots in my mouth, so like I'm not weirded out by maggots. So I probably would try that. These are the 460mm shells. How the feck did they not go through your torpedo protection? What the... Excuse me? This is going to be my lowest Yamato damage game ever. Without any question. You're gonna stop or... Yep, see? Look. And of course it's a ricochet. Of course it's a ricochet. Yeah. Yeah. With my minivan-sized shells. Of course it is. Just bounced off harmlessly. Did no damage whatsoever. Fuck's sake. I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna land 8 shells and die. Doesn't help that Hector behind us is AFK. Oh, look. I did a little bit more damage. This is rough. I'm just gonna die. Nope. Ah, fuck's sake. My Yamato win rate is already unsatisfactory. You did. It's because I gave my real opinion about Sabaton's song. I dropped the shill facade. I don't like being a battleship on this flank. If you two don't connect, I'm going to be angry. Thank you. And you? Thank you. Which song? The song. Everyone's jealous. Me wearing this camo seems to have magically imbued all the cruisers in the game with the ability to stop and go backwards, and then stop and go forwards. And then stop and go backwards again. StatsBloke, did you really buy it? Nope. I did not. It echoes the heartburn you're feeling. Ah, Wargaming, if I hit that mountain, I'm going to be very, very pissed off with you. Right, you might remember earlier that I just got completely overwhelmed just here, so we're not going to go any further forward. He says going further forward. Because, as with most of my games today, the cruisers went forward, died, and then everything else just pushed me. Hi. What are you doing? My fanny. That's way funnier in British English. I'm 3-2 squares far ahead. Yeah, probably. Ugh. If he keeps going in a straight line, he's also going to take those jobs. Yay, 1 overpen. Today has just been a constant chain of I turn my guns to something and then it goes unspotted. I'm not taking that shot. My kingdom for being able to see anything. Not that. Yeah. Not a great target, but it's a target. I'll take it. He's going to turn hard left. Okay, this is my last game in the amateur. All the things I'm shooting at seem to know what I'm going to do before I even do it. You can turn that this way now. You going to keep doing that, or are you going to cancel your rudder just after I shoot? Yep. Oh, maybe. Cool. 2 great ribbons. Lovely. Excellent. Fantastic. Now we have to push because the stuff in the middle is going to come through, particularly the gato. Did he just de-rip it? No? Yes. Literally every single thing I shoot at is just on the cusp of changing direction to the point that I haven't quite noticed that it's changing direction yet. And so I take the shot as if they're not doing that, and then as soon as I click, I see that they're changing direction. Every single time. It's getting a little bit old. You can't possibly change direction. Let's drop some random ASW because the gato's going to be there somewhere. Let's hit the rock. Trick shot. Hey. Ben probably, yeah. That's the kind of thing Ben would do. Also, I don't want to be responsible for pushing you out in front of something. Can you get out of the way? I did not get a good look at where he was going then. Come on, turrets. Hurry up. The won't fire bug? Oh no. That has been, I mean, it's possibly like a new version of the bug, but that has been in the game now for so long. Because there was a bug like that was in the game when Kremlin was released. Why is there always a rock in the way? Can I us through that. How? Hi. Did we forget about you? I think we forgot about you. You're gonna kill me. Because I cannot get out of the way. You are gonna ass cheek me. Oh, you missed. I don't know how you missed, but you missed. Now I'm gonna die to those torps instead. And I might not get this shot. Nope. Fuck's sake. Okay, we're done with the Yamato. I am just... That is so frustrating. I am done. We are done. Normally I like Yamato, but today it's getting a bit frustrating. Hidden Marseille? Yeah, no, I thought that we dealt with it. But apparently it was just still sat there on that corner. And I just lost track of it. Consulting list. So according to my list, we got to Cursed Fang. What is that? Oh yeah, it's a Neptune. Do I like Slava? It's a bit one-dimensional. I like playing it occasionally, but not to play over and over again because it's very, very one-dimensional. It just does one thing. But yeah, Slava and Champagne. Champagne is one of my favorites. But just to play occasionally. Yeah, it really is. Is it harder to play Battleship in higher tiers than lower ones? It kind of depends. So, for an experienced player who can aim well and position well, higher tier is easier in the sense that low tier battleships have a lot of randomness because their dispersion is very big. The accuracy is quite low. And so even if you can aim perfectly, you're still rolling the dice and it feels like you're rolling the dice. Whereas as you go up, you get access to more accurate ships. And so I would argue that for that kind of player, higher tier is easier because you have access to ships that you can aim with. For a new player, probably not, because as well as the ships becoming more accurate, obviously all the players become better and you're not playing against bots anymore and all that kind of stuff. So as a new player, you need to learn the game as you go up through. And you definitely don't want to race up to tier 10. You want to try and play around the game in the mid-tiers a bit to learn the game. All right. So we're on 4 games played with Neptune.
Hello.
Hello.
I see you took me up on my limited time offer.
Limited time offer at tier 9, yes. But I had to consult my list first to see what tier the ship that I was playing is, because I couldn't remember. Because it's just a list of random words, and I have no idea what any of them are.
I am currently on the BB grind.
Oh, yeah.
Yesterday I abused Painter to grind all the way from tier 5 to tier 9.
Oh. Is that out of early access?
Yes.
Oh, so I need to do those as well. Yay! Another f***ing line of ships I need to do. I was catching up. I was literally catching up. I got within 30 ships of being finished. And then suddenly, Wargaming like, blah, blah, blah. Here's 40 new ships. Why? Literally, why?
Now don't pretend. You like it, you have more content.
Not really. Because none of it's new. This list of ships I have here, not a single one of them is new. They're all copies.
I mean, you get to revisit old ships that you probably haven't played in like a long time.
I don't think I have all of them, Templar. Oh, did they? Oh, maybe they did, actually. I know I did some of them. Maybe I did do all of them. I think there's one missing. Didn't they have to remove one because it had a bug? I think I have to go back and do that one because I only got like 2 games in it. But it's like the tier 5 or tier 4. Yeah, you might be right. I have to check that I finished them. Yeah, the tier 4. I need to go back and do the tier 4. I think I have 2 games. Alright.
I don't know, so far these battleships have been pretty fun. They've done some serious war crimes in the lower tiers. I think the best moment so far was to just straight up charge a Scharnhorst.
Nice. Scharnhorst or 43?
I think it was a 43. I ate 3 of his torps. Unfortunately for him, I didn't die. So he ate all my torps, and he did die.
No, I guess unfortunately that is not how that works. I probably should have considered that before I started.
Basically, if the game treats the stats as separate ships, then Stats has to treat the ships as different ships.
Basically, yes. Can I make yes? Right. We should probably put the glasses on for this one.
So yes, Stats, when are you gonna travel into the past and get all the RTS series to 50%?
Yeah, there's tier 6 Cleveland. There's a few that I will never get to. Alpha, Beta. Although, fortunately, I think my tier 6 Cleveland does actually have a positive win rate. I don't think any of my RTS carriers, none of those have a negative win rate either, so... I think technically...
I think I have like an old Balau at 0%. It's very good.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's
I
a few...
like one game and then it was like reworked and now it's just there.
In the API, there's a few random test ships that accidentally got marked as released. And so those are against my account as well. So I just have to ignore those ones.
The German hydro ships aren't allowed to die to torps. I'm not sure if... Does Scharnhorst 43 even have hydro?
No.
I know Scharnhorst don't.
No. It has better secondaries, faster DCP cooldown, and really fast reloading torps. So if you let it make a pass at you and like go around, it will definitely get a second set of torps at you. Because its torp reload is like 40 seconds. Maybe even less.
But yeah, the torps on these battleships are no joke.
No.
Like you might think, oh yeah, it's probably Halland torps, right? No. They're not. They hurt.
Very not.
They have the same range, but they have 17.5k alpha.
What if Halland Torps grew up and got a mortgage? I would very much like to see the Seattle High Orcan.
Alright, how insane are you? Okay, you have a smoke. Good. Go Seattle. Are we insane? Whoa!
What was that
I
noise?
just don't hit a shell. I hit 0 shells.
Is that you trying to will your shells to bend in the air?
It was more me being upset about what happened. Where are my shots going?
You've inherited my Yamato aiming.
Of course, enemy Archon suicides into enemy team, blames teammates. As a rule of thumb, if you take an engagement as a DD and you die within 4 minutes of the game, it's always your fault. There is no exception.
If you are driving in front of Stats and you're in a destroyer and Stats looks at you and then looks away and looks back to see you taking torpedoes, that is Stats' fault for looking at you. That is the one exception. Ooh, nice.
Where's this guy going? I'm gonna ask him in a second.
I'm coming over just in case he's just gonna run at you. No, he's gonna turn.
Yeah, he's hotspotted now.
Yes.
What is this dispersion? Hello? The left shelf
one of those
back turret.
One of those was, I am not
right.
kidding, 5 kilometers past his ship.
Yeah, that shell went sideways.
Because I saw it directly from the side. It's like, there's a small group around the ship, and then there's one that just went, nope. Yeet.
What is happening?
Can't touch this. I don't know if you can hear me right now, but if you do ! new player ships, I will answer that question. You probably can't hear me right now because ads. And like all random question answers, you asked me right as the ad started. Because for some reason that's how that works. Can't just look up. This is why I ask my regulars not to do commands for people. Because it confuses them.
I'm not
commands
doing
no
damage. What
working.
is happening?
I am. Sort of. Oh, God.
I mean, I'm doing like damage, but like incredibly underwhelming amounts.
Welcome to my life. Why does my dispersion look awful? Hopefully I'm not like secondary chat spec or something. Nope. Go! Go, Sulu! I didn't forget that it had torpedoes. I simply failed to remember. You got it? Nice. Nope, I have aiming systems. Accuracy is maxed.
I should be at like 100k damage right now, given that Seattle and whatever that guy was doing.
Well, that's a broadside Rosia. And
far
another Seattle.
It's the same Seattle. That Seattle never died.
Oh, because you didn't kill it, because you failed. I see.
Can I set another thing at this range? I don't think I can.
I doubt it.
I didn't hit this hit anyway, so... we will never know.
Oh, he's just outside my range, damn it. Are you coming, Max Game? I thought you were coming. How the team's looking? I've had a few teams.
They were teams, alright.
Yep, they were definitely teams. coming, Rosia? You coming? Because my torps
Don't
are right
think
there.
he
It'd be nice
is.
if you could just drive into my torps. But that goes both ways, right, Tina? Because if the teams are crappy, both teams are crappy, which means the enemy team is crappy, and there's more of them than there are of your team. The crappy teams is a good thing.
Watch me like randomly kill the Seattle with the Salvo now.
Yeah. Through like all
Like just my luck.
Donk.
Oh. So one shell hit, one sit. Of course.
I should
I'm gonna watch
have
that thing.
Yeah, I should have torps by the time he starts to make that push. If he just comes straight at you, I've got a perfect shot. What's the point of beating poor plays? Because it makes you feel big. It's like being a playground bully. Torps out. Keep right. Keep right. He's gonna keep left and eat my torps.
Alright, Bismarck, this is your chance to death.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna keep left, eat my torps, and then complain.
Come on, Bismarck.
Oh, he turned.
I just hurt myself. This is technically still winnable, but we need to get into a cap.
Well, that one's full of other things, so no. Is it me, or is this update the game giving you like a damage number for every individual flippin' shell? That cannot be doing the game's performance any good, surely.
Lot of speed boost, which is a bit
Oh,
unfortunate.
you just coming straight at me, huh?
And my Bismarck just fucking shot HE at the broadside Johann at point blank range.
Need you to go that way a little bit. Please go that way a little bit. Straight in the gap, of course.
The enemy team is trying really fucking hard to throw.
Yeah, well, I'm about to get 2 battleships shooting at me.
Need the jump bar to die.
Yeah, he's just turned for my AP, so should be okay.
Gun in caps.
I need Gap to sponsor me.
That's a Z23. Yeah.
That is a Z23.
Can you kill that by any chance?
Do have a Sun Yat-sen at my bum.
I'm trying to remove said Sun Yat-sen. Did not quite work, unfortunately.
Remove, no. Push away, yes.
unfortunately. Not
Alright, stop,
quite.
please, Chip. Flippin' Neptune. Ah! Okay. That is not what you want to see in a Neptune. Hi. Welcome back. Flippin' heck. I am the last hope. I have 15 seconds to do it.
Ah, very close, but not quite.
Go on, then. Go on, quick. You missed. Dang, damn it.
Well, I did end up with a good amount of damage, but it wasn't quite enough.
Let's see if I roll another one of that bad guy. Nope. I think have I got all of them? I think I've got all of them now. Cool. It is a Neptune, yes. With deep waters only after you sink.
It is as much a Neptune as you can imagine.
It's a Neptune with sails. Oh man, I didn't eat very much earlier today because I was not feeling very well. And so now I'm starving.
That's how it usually
So I'm going to go
goes.
for some sugar and hope that that fixes it. Because otherwise, chat's going to be hearing row, row, row.
I already had a snack just before.
Yeah, I heard.
I
That didn't help. Because my body's like, food?
That?
Quaggas has food?
Wait,
I
you
could hear
had
you.
that?
I could hear you kind of like that.
Oh. But you can't hear me like typing or anything, right?
No. Just tell you were eating.
Okay. Fair enough.
A banana. I've already had a banana. Banana. Problem is I don't have much food in the house right now. It's not like I can run and get something because I don't have anything to run and get. What is this? Top tier.
I expect great things from you.
Do you?
Nah, not really.
I expect great things from you. You didn't perform in the last game.
I had 215k damage. What do you mean? What am I supposed to do?
I know a living Seattle that would disagree with that.
He did not live at the end. Redemption was had.
Fruit pastels. Wix, I love fruit pastels. Now, you do mean the ones with the sugar on the outside, right? Because there's, I remember as a kid frequently being incredibly disappointed because I was offered fruit pastels and was given fruit gums.
Those are not the same thing.
No, they're really not the same things. There's two products made by the same company, fruit pastels and fruit gums, and they are very different. And one of them is objectively inferior. Packers, why are there 4 battleships coming this way?
So you can farm them?
Yeah.
I'm gonna load skill ammo.
Yeah.
Can I like go dark now? I wanna turn out. What is this thing? What's a Marco Polo? I thought it was a birdie, but...
One is objectively healthier, though not by much. Still sugar. Although, because they're British, they both have natural flavorings and colorings. So there is that.
This ship has terrible turret arcs, holy. Like, back turret arcs specifically. Actually, the front turret arcs are also shit, never mind.
Grant. If you hear my stomach, it's your fault.
Look at the Kitakaze suffering.
Is he actually gonna die, or do I need to have him? Nope, he's gonna ground. Just make sure. Game, when I click, it means I want to shoot things. I was about to say earlier that the lag this update seems to be a lot better. The last 2 games, not so much.
I don't know. It honestly seems the same as usual for me.
It's just like when you click and nothing happens, and then you zoom out and then your guns fire. Like, come on. Or in that case, I couldn't fire my torps. I wish the smoke screen was a bit longer.
There's like funny things happening in B.
Not as funny as me trying to get out of the smoke screen. I'm spotted. This is gonna be fun.
What's the worst could happen?
Eh.
What am I watching? Why is Slapanto just gaming?
Yeah. Is it working?
I mean, he killed one. Could have gone for the wham here, but he's not.
If the gaming and it works, still gaming. Yeah, Andrew, no, I agree with you on that one. That is valid rant confirmed. Same thing goes for the division stars for the clans. Because the description says random co-op and ops or something like that, but it's actually much wider than that, which is kind of annoying.
Engine boost activated.
Well, there's a certain big old Ernie. Go and have a look at him. Maybe do a bit of shooting. This is where it would briefly be nice to be a radar at Neptune.
Yeah, forbound.
For half a second. Hello!
Like, you want to be a Raider Neptune for like 20 seconds,
Yeah,
and then
exactly.
when the Raider's over, you want to be a Smoke Neptune.
Exactly. What we need is a cruiser line where you have like juice that you can use, like the new, you know, concept. Except you can use it on whatever you like. So you can have a bit of smoke and a bit of radar.
I do not want to know how you deal with keybinds and that.
No,
shit
it's true.
fest.
Be some kind of horrendous in-battle switching interface. Wouldn't be too bad in theory. They could use like the Yamagiri torp switching kind of concept.
Just throw some random torps towards Lepanto and Shamfoon, because why the fuck not?
What about Joint Forces Command?
I always forget that this ship doesn't have fast shells yet. It's literally just Thor. The rest is like fairly average. Hi, Shamfoon.
Edible?
Okay. Random acid, we take those.
Did you see that Marseille come around on the back of my Yamato earlier? Holy crap.
Oh yeah, he sucked.
Holy. I just forgot he was there.
Like,
I was
the second
I'd-
cyber was terrible.
Oh yeah, totally. But the first one, I just watched my health bar go boom. What the hell was that? Oh, I forgot that you were there.
Like his
That
second
is-
cyber, he just yeeted into
Yeah,
your
yeah,
belt
yeah,
and
exactly.
shattered like 6 out of 6. It
Yeah,
was
exactly.
great to watch.
I was like, I am so dead here. Nope, clunk. But he absolutely, I don't know how many sets that first Sultan volley was. Probably all of them. And that player, that player absolutely deserved that because I was not paying attention.
I mean, that game was lost at that point anyway.
Oh yeah,
So it's
absolutely.
like whatever.
I don't know. I'm usually
God damn it!
usually pretty good with tracking stuff, and I just
Ow.
completely forgot that he was there.
My HP might have disappeared a bit.
Yay!
I forgot that Shamfoon has, you know, a gimmick. Slow down, slow down. Ah, can't slow down in time. Whoop.
YOLO.
I do like how fast these ships are.
I like those. They're good.
Like, with whisk and speed boost, 42 knots. Not bad, not bad.
Yep. They also look cool. Like, I quite like that kind of like Star Wars Star Destroyer kind of thing. Pretty cool.
Are you also one of those weird people that like Zeton?
I like Zeton.
Like, visually, not like...
Yeah, I like Zeton. Yeah.
gameplay-wise.
I think it looks cool. Looks like someone took some kind of like sci-fi castle and strapped it to a ship. Captain Foxy. It's a rabbit. Excuse me, does your hat brush
Oh, your
have a
toads in
hitbox?
particular!
Does your hat brush have a hitbox? Hello? Hey. I love how the skin that I've got on this ship, at a glance, you're like, oh, that's really cool. It's an Age of Sail ship, and then you see the massive turret sticking out the back. Okay. Maybe not. That is 6 games. How much further have you got to go to the tier 10?
Oh, still quite a while. 230,000 EXP.
Oh, okay.
If we get 3 insane games back to back to back, there is a chance we're done after 3, but I doubt it.
You're not using red boosters, are you?
Well, I am, but, you know, 75k
So when our
EXP
games
averaging
suck,
is not happening.
that's why your dispersion is so wonky.
I mean, I've been using red boosters yesterday as well, and it worked
It's a
fine,
hidden
so-
stat of the red boosters. Minus 30% dispersion. In a bad way. Dr. Badger.
I found that. Oh boy, is this the Super Columbo? Oh no.
Oh, look who it is.
Templar! Templar!
Look who it is. Oh, I am not looking forward to getting shot at by that. Oh boy. That is going to one-shot this so easily.
Would have to load AP for that.
Does this not have an exposed citadel?
Oh shit, it has enough pen, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it can. And
Right,
what
it's 4 6s with Zap.
what angle I'm at is going to matter very little.
I mean, if you bow in, it's not gonna death strike you, but...
Properly bow in, like at any kind of angle, it's just going to go, nope. Well, at least it's not a load of destroyers.
Yep, especially with our destroyer going 9-9. It's a bit rough.
Shall I go on cap?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
You're gonna die if you go there.
I'm gonna die if I stay here.
Like, there's a decent chance it's gonna be a Hawaiian, like, E2, E3 is gonna wait at you, and yeah.
And then Templar goes, testing! Need more data for the form. What happens if I shoot a Neptune with this? Oh, it dies. They have an Aegea Brest Tianjin division. That must have taken a while for them to queue. Just in case someone decides to rush the corner.
God, that Neptune's concealment is like shite as well.
It's not fantastic.
I don't see anything.
No.
Like, ever.
Torps coming through the camp.
Yeah, Vice 9-line.
So presumably that's Howland. Brest, smoke behind the Brest.
There's the Tianjin.
So Brest and Aegea is here as well, then.
What is that smoke?
Yeah, it must be Napoli. No, Napoli's on D. What else has a smoke? Oh, Los Andes? No.
Yeah.
Does Tianjin have
Svea
a...
does.
Oh, Svea, yeah, of course.
Not sure why he's there though. He's like very far away.
Oh, does Avondatori have a smoke? Oh, it does. Of course it does. It could be. Yep, it is.
Oh yeah.
He's here. Oh, you can stop there, Mr. Los Andes? Yeah, just be aware I'm driving in front of your nose. My smoke's in front of you if you need to dive into it for some reason.
I mean, I'm outside of hard spotting range anyways. It's skill ammo time. What is my smoke firing? It's 13-3?
Oh, that's pretty good.
I'm going in here.
It's pretty good. Yeah, why not? Welcome. Take a seat. The Hanover will spot for us. Although right now the only thing I have to shoot at is that Georgia. And he is right on the edge of my range. Put my Hydra up for the Surveyor Torps just in case. And he is now out of my range.
Oh, I am bloom spotted, so the Surveyor is somewhere around.
What's its detection?
Oh, it's the Los Andes.
Way better than mine. Hot dang! Hi, Jack. Yeah, we had the official raid earlier. Bunch of dirty lurkers. You tend to... The official channel raids tend to have pretty good retention because it's a lot of people lurking for drops. Some people watching, obviously, but a lot of people just leave the channel open to for the drops. How dare they get me ad revenue? So yeah, taking the official channel raids is a pretty good deal because it raises your CCV quite significantly for that month, and then you get ad revenue.
Come on, Georgia, you want to eat that dog.
I love how you, as a battleship, have longer range torps than I do. It's kind of insulting.
I'm not gonna get fires, and
I think Templar is going full send.
Well,
I'm gonna try and put torps.
Our entire team is back in spawn.
Yep. We didn't need D. I did, Jack. Yes, thank you. And I think this month is going okay.
How fast is that thing? Not that fast.
Good question. 31.5. Yeah, if you want to, Jack, if you want to check the number for me. Just down a bit.
Oh, its F key gives a 10% speed, though.
Oh. How do you charge the F key?
Let's have a look.
Killing Neptunes. Killing Neptunes. No. 239, nice. That'll do. Oh, Georgia. Chad, he's gonna kill me.
I can wait him in a second.
I need to be careful because he's gonna get within my smoke plume. Should I finish off this Georgia before he gets it? Oh, are you gonna talk him? Nope.
Can I have a fire? Nope.
This Georgia is angled just enough. That is the sound of failure.
There's a sound of fucking pain. Then my dispersion goes like all over the fucking place again.
You know it's bad when your Neptune secondaries start going off.
Fine. What is this dispersion? Like, honestly.
You're the one who chose the red boosters. You can't hit me. For 12 seconds. My wings are like a shield of defeat. He didn't kill me. We didn't win, but that was terrible. Holy shit. That was absolutely awful.
I mean... Yeah.
Team did not turn up. This one's looking a bit risky. Did you smack him? You didn't smack me. That's the main thing, because we I don't know whether you heard us talking at the beginning. I was like, that can one-shot me, right? And Quackers is like, no. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it can. And then he looks at the number and was like, yeah, no, it can.
Yeah, I forgot that it has 4 6s, not the normal 380s.
Yeah. Kaplonk.
Fun fact, if Neptune had 1mm more belt armor, you would actually shatter that.
True.
It's literally the exact amount.
Yup. Rising Card, goodbye. That is what you're
I don't
saying.
think I got a single fire last game. I was like,
Nice.
the other game.
I know, you're just
Very
going through all the
cool.
channel point things. Okay.
Bonjour.
Blood Legend. He's like one of those really good cool players. Oh man, I get to play with one of them. And Vam.
What the heck?
And Dodgy. What is this? Cots? Got half a Cots team on our team. Yeah, Blood playing randoms on his own. The fire chance on the shells is only 24. Yeah, for a battleship, that's quite low. Leave him alone, he's sick. Oh. Is this Blood's chicken soup? Oh, I mean, I better play ships.
I don't know.
No, I get that. Like,
Chicken soup when you have like a cold is so good.
It's a very American thing. I find that very interesting. Like, it's a conversation that comes up
That's a
occasionally on
very
the channel.
German thing.
Or is it really? Isn't it? I thought in Germany it was that like pancake soup. Isn't it that?
Nah.
No.
It's chicken soup and it's tea.
Tea
That's
here.
always
Yeah, definitely tea here. Yeah, I find that kind of interesting. Like, what do you do if you have a cold? Very interesting topic. Because when I was in the States, it was very much you get told to drink chicken soup and then have zinc, which I had never heard of over here, and still haven't. Like, I remember like getting like student flu, and just being told by literally everyone you need zinc, and I had never heard that before. No, chicken soup isn't a thing here.
Lack of zinc can be one of the things under specific conditions, but it's not always the case.
Yeah, no, so here, Brett, chicken soup for colds is not a thing. Obviously, chicken soup is a thing. But this whole, like, chicken noodle soup for colds, not a thing here.
You're in my way.
Yay!
Why are you smoking right there? Ah!
Why am I smoking right here? So I can shoot things.
I just took a sip of something, that's cool.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying we don't have chicken soup. I'm saying it is not associated with being a cold and flu remedy. Like it is very heavily in the United States.
God damn it.
Here it's basically just drugs. Well, why didn't you tell me? I'm talking about soup. Don't expect coordination, right? I'm having an in-depth discussion about cultural differences between...
Just be the normal-brained Neptune player and just don't move in your smoke ever.
I mean, it was almost a one-puff smoke, so... Oh no, it is a one-puff smoke. Chung of Moo.
One hit, that is disappointing.
Why is their entire team here?
Magic button, go! Ship, I really need to go now.
Should I stay or should I go now? Day. Okay. I forgot I turned the destruction effects back on. Leaving. No, you would pop up right as my smoke is going, wouldn't you? I'm gonna take the shot and regret it.
Back to it, go!
Nah. Yoink.
I'm getting molested. Wait, surely I'm gonna get a thermofire on this Georgia now,
Yeah,
right?
I believe.
I did!
You did! Wow! Will you look at that?
Usually the Georgia was the guy getting a random sit earlier because he's just tunnel visioning on me now. It's fucking awesome.
Need more of that. You bet I could get a Power on it. I mean, my secondaries got used on a Templar in the last match.
This is Georgia like running face first into like a bazillion
Yeah,
dogs.
hopefully they have range. They should do. Yep. 2 double flood. Still flooding.
Oh, he found DCP.
Yep. He did.
You need to chill for a second. I am dropping a bit low.
Hey, Revan, how are you doing? Good to see you. How is Australia? Must be starting to cool down over there. G'day. When foreigners try to talk to Australians. G'day, mate. A lot of rain. We are currently in our driest month. So it is only slightly torrential rain. March is always really weird.
Can you see the sky for a change?
Yeah, no, seriously, we get, it's very common here to get, like, December, January, February being, like, just horrible, like, wet, grey, rain, drizzle. And then March comes and it just dries up. Because the Atlantic runs out of energy and so the storms sort of stop coming. You still got enough energy to get to you, yeah. Nice. Look at my nice, sexy red assisted ribbon. Move out of the way.
Captain underscore cardiac receptor
Grace.
prime for 56
Why now?
months total. Rocket launch
No, not
detected.
now. Okay, that's fine. There. Hello, Captain Cardiac. Thank you very much for the 56 months. That's extremely kind of you.
Gabe, you're probably lying to me, right? Oh no, never mind.
What about the yarn? Oh, I no longer have 69. Dang it.
Kate Fontira sub for
No.
53 months total.
Why?
Tier 3.
Blah. Again. I'm trying to protect Quaggers and I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Bonty Cardiac, thank you
protect
very much.
me.
No, I know. Thank you very much for the 53. Thank you very much for the tier 3. Very kind. Thank you very much for the 6 points. Extremely kind. Good. Uh, 5-3.
I am now at 99 out of 260,000 EXP for Thor.
One easy game.
Excuse me?
Maybe 2. Maybe 3. Well, I have 2 games left. You have 2 games to do it. It's about being a sailboat with wooden wings. I don't know.
It looks cool, okay? That's all that matters.
It does look cool. I look at this the same way I look at those kind of like web campaign things and like, yeah. Cool. Thank you, Sally. And Venom. Does it have Venom fangs? It's got little wings on the back. This Wargaming seems to like sticking little wings on things at the moment. They paid for that wing model, damn it, and they're just going to stick it on everything. Baked beans? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to be. It's not wings. I don't know what they are.
More super ships.
No, everything has wings.
Way to not get eaten alive by the Barbiano.
One of the Shimas is 8s.
Interesting. Let me have a look at our team.
Breeze is a smoke chunker. Minagumo's AFK.
We have a lag mod clad.
Oh, chat, just a head up. If I forgot to make it clear earlier, because I started much earlier, I'm going to be finishing a tiny bit earlier. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
What?
But that'll probably work out to be roughly the normal time that I would finish in North America anyway, which is mostly my audience at the end of the stream. So it will feel.
Range mod with a yawn. Why? Why do you need 27 kilometers of range on your Roussillon with spotter plane as well? I don't get it.
Oh, the
and
steering
instead you
wheel.
have to deal with 36 seconds reload now.
It's really cool, Bonty. The thing I'm like most about it is the fact that the sail is part of the hit point, you know, like silhouette. Are you only going to take torps? No.
Pew pew. I bounced twice on the Barbiano.
Yay.
Okay. I also hit him 3 times with overpants, but...
I just hit Breeze with 4 torps. Okay. Well, I guess
there goes our Haaland.
None of the 5 destroyers are going to contest B.
Honestly, that is a bit concerning. Because where the fuck are they?
Yeah, exactly. Well, the GQ on A, Barbiano there.
Pretty sure there's one DD in C, like, apart from the Barbiano, because the cap got capped by something.
There's torps just behind the Kleber.
Oh, I hit a top on the
They look quite
on
fast.
DD.
That might be the Shima's 8s, actually, because they were very fast. Did you say you hit a torp on the destroyer?
Yep.
Ooh. Yes, you did.
That guy.
Hi. How you doing?
He is now in radar range. But I don't think I need it.
Spotted mid, that's not nice. So something is in front of that bargee somewhere.
Okay.
That will. Oh no, because the 12-kilometer Shima is over on the 1 line. So one of the GQs is somewhere between A and B.
I'm about to get death struck. By a devastation, no less. Never mind. I am just better at the game.
And so humble. Oh, yeah, he's really close. It's inconvenient.
Alright, time to murder this Barbiano.
But where? That's the question. Oh god, he had shells in the air. I might be dead. I'm not dead. But I'm nearly dead. I don't know where to angle to, because I have no idea where this GQ is. No, I found him. I have to leave the smoke screen. That's going to be inconvenient. Ah! Let's assume that he wants to go for the cap and torp up there. Running away. So he's like there.
Barbiano murdering successful.
Why is everyone doing follow age? You all want to join the clan?
Why do you need to join the clan?
Because I have a minimum following requirement because it's a community clan.
Oh.
Can't just have any old randos
Right,
turning
makes
up.
sense. Why not? What's the worst could happen? Just clan full of bots?
I've got a clan full of viewers. I don't need a clan full of bots. Okay, he's just sitting there, so hopefully he'll take a top. Only 2 people. I've seen at least 3. Actually.
Fortunately, my next radar is in like 90 seconds. So
Yeah, I just can't stay here because I've got the Yamato and the Baji's, you know.
No smoke?
No, because I had to leave it because he torped the shit out of it.
Bad.
There he is. No, it's there.
It's both Johnnies there.
Yeah.
One in the smoke and the other one that was just spotted.
The only bot here is Moobot, if only that was true. I myself use at least 5.
Yo, Satsuma, can you move your fat ass out of my face? Alright, running in now. I do have radar range on the cap now if you want.
Yeah, I'm trying to put myself in a position where
remaining.
I can. Okay. As far as I know, that GQ is still in smoke.
The GQ is still in smoke.
Yeah.
Like,
But I'm in a good position.
Alright, I'm gonna reload. 10 seconds. Four, 3, 2, 1. Hello. Can't shoot him, unfortunately. Oh, I found all of these.
Yeah. Having a party.
I'm a bit scared.
Yeah.
Terrible aim. Run away!
I have done nothing. Oh, did you actually shoot me? No. Okay, good. I have done nothing. Brindisi's gone south side of the island. Will I get bloom spotted? No.
Murph is leaked for sub for 70 months total at tier 1.
Yeah. Not while I'm shooting in a Neptune.
Why not?
It's kind of hard to aim when you've got like 2 frames per second. I needed those frames. Murphy, thank you very much for the 70 months. Frames.
Let broadside Yamato at 13 kilometers. What can I do to that?
You got red boosters on, so nothing?
Let's find out.
Roll the dice. And a boop. Oh, there you go.
You take those.
Murphy, thank you very much. What is that? I want to go to anonymous follows, but I'm kind of going to miss, if I do that, I'm going to miss looking at people's random profile images. Some of them are crazy. All right. I did nothing but we won. Jimmy. Okay. Final battle in a whatever this is called, Curse Fang.
I am 80,000 XP off.
We better make it a good one. Or we better make it a good one, or hope that the next ship on the list is also a
Actually,
tier
no,
9.
I'm 90. Wait, I'm 110 XP
okay.
off. 260
If we're very lucky, the next ship on the list is also a tier 9. Or I can find one that is. Say goodbye to wooden flappy lion pants. Chant. Excuse me. Does anyone know what a Scarlet Storm is? Scarlet Storm. It's a Grom. Oh, interesting. Okay. Unfortunately, not tier 9. I quite like, although I'm complaining about the ships being added, I quite like going down the list because to me, it's essentially like a random ship generator. Now play 10 games in a, what's this one? Oh, Grom, okay. Now play 10 games in a Neptune. Now play 10 games in this tech tree ship that you haven't considered playing for a very long time. Go on then. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I mean, they must have been selected through some kind of process, but it's not clear what that is. All right, so our AUG is going over. Just gonna chill here for a minute. Oh, excuse me. That feeling where you need to burp and you can't.
What do you think? How long is it gonna take the World of Warships community to realize that this battleship line has a waiter? Because I think in the 5 battles we've played so far, I've caught like 10 DDs.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I got caught by one earlier because I forgot. Thing is now, I think we're entering an era of the game where it's more like War Thunder, where you don't necessarily, even if you're an experienced player, you don't necessarily know everything about the ships that you're facing. And you have to like...
That's a lie.
You have to look everything up. No, it's not. You have to look everything up at the beginning of the game.
I like Bauer said. I know what I'm doing, usually. Maybe. Maybe not.
I think we've just exited the period of the game where there were few enough ships that you could literally remember everything about every ship. There are very few players who will be able to do that anymore.
That's fair.
And now it's more of a case of,
again,
you know what all the mechanics...
Most people didn't even know that back in the day.
Yeah, true. But now I think it's more common that an experienced player will be like, okay, what's that one again? And they'll like mouse over it. Okay, it's this, that, and the other. I remember. But if they forget to look...
Man, why did I get Bowser immediately? That's so stupid.
You gonna sit there?
I mean, he's hard spotted, so...
Yeah, I'm just not in a great position for that. .46 games in a Yamato clone after today? No, thank you.
Okay, I have like 1,000 games in normal Yamato already.
I mean, I have quite a few. But today I was getting a little bit frustrated.
Oh. One of them is waitering.
Okay. Hasn't caught me. Holy squishy, Batman. This thing loves Neptune shells. Num num num. 6K, 6K, 6K.
Oh, I have to dip for a sec. I can wait at the guy again if you want.
Another one. No, it's okay. I got this one.
I mean, wait up.
You, Dachi. You, Dachi.
$12 seconds.
Yeah, does it have torps? How far do they go? Why do you think I have the torps in my sidebar? Ah! How long's the radar asking for a friend?
20 seconds, I think.
Ow. Leaving. Being mean to me. Ha! You appear to have not got much protection from... Oh, I guess you have actually. Ooh, that Dalian just got smacked. Yeah, I bet you did, Eco.
Why am I getting shot from behind?
Yeah. It's definitely
I'm
a
running
thing
out of
that's
HP,
happening.
yeah. So I need these two guys in front of me to die so I can
Yeah.
dip.
I'm working on it. Oh god. Yeah, I can't see.
I will die, but I will take
Yeah,
this
I
guy
can't.
with me.
I can't shoot him.
That's okay.
That's very Eeyore response. That's okay.
Ow.
You did not take him with you.
That's fine. Yes, accelerate now, so you can just do it.
Hopefully. Ah! Jiggle the crystal Zulu.
Hydrate.
Busy. Can we get the reset? I think we can. Boop. And. Boop. And. Boop. Yeah, those things are really squishy to the AP.
I mean, everything is very squishy to
Yeah,
Neptune AP
those
when it's
especially
broadside.
though. I don't know, it's
Actually,
fine.
one of the more resistant battleships.
Do you think?
armor
I've just found
armor
on
layout-wise.
those, the damage is pretty consistent.
Yeah, because they were fucking broadside.
What do you, yeah, obviously.
In broadside, it doesn't
Just
matter.
normally
what
I
it
would
is.
expect a mixture of, you know, like bounces and shatters and pens, but on that it seems to be mostly pens.
It's la terrible.
It's
It's wargaming.
It's Ollie.
Kill him.
Come back here.
I don't think he's gonna come back. So this is technically throwable.
Yay! I love technically throwable.
I'm mostly saying this because no one is going into C.
Fine.
I'm not saying you should do it.
No, I'm going.
They didn't kill the Udachi. Come on, 200 HP. Someone. Hey.
Ow! Actually hit.
I mean, it's Kleber guns.
It is. I like the chip.
We Edinburgh.
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 Edinburgh. Edinburgh.
He is healing.
He is healing. Is Quackers dead? Yes, Quackers is dead.
I was bored.
He was bored. Screw C. Who wants C? It's not like this guy's gonna kill all of us, right? Don't need no stinking C.
What did you mean dead again? Doesn't pass unless it involves charging 8 ships. I think I charge into 6. You tend to... No, I don't. I have a higher survival rate than most people have win rate.
It's gotta be better than Ben's. That is not a very high bar.
Yeah. I think my survival rate is like 60% or something, or 61%.
That bar was like a football goal. Like that's like the when you go to the park and like the goal is broken because the council aren't looking after it, and the bar is just lying on the floor.
Yeah.
That is Killer Ben's survival bar. If you just started every single match just by W and then walk off, you would have a higher survival rate than him. Nice. Not a bad game to finish. Okay, so that's that one done.
I'm missing 50,000 EXP.
Alright, so let me see if I can go down this list and find a tier 9. Might need chat's help. So Scarlet Storm is Grom, so that's 8. The Khyber Pankov is also an 8, right? Yes. Bird Cry is a tier 9. What is this, in Iowa? No, that is a... whatever the hybrid is. Do you mind me playing a hybrid?
Sure. Counts as a battleship, so it's not like the enemy team is gonna have one.
Yeah, exactly. What is this called?
It's not Nebraska. What?
Isn't it? I think it is Nebraska, isn't it? Tier 9?
Is it?
Nebraska.
No, Nebraska
Was
is
that
tier
no?
8.
It's tier 8, isn't it? No, Kearsarge is the
It's
premium.
not Kearsarge because that's the premium.
It's premium.
Louisiana is tier... What's the tier 9?
I can't. You just never see them. Delaware, thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, you'd never see them. I can't remember the last time I saw a Delaware. It's such an unmemorable ship. Which is a shame. I quite like this line. I don't know. This is one of those lines that just came out and everyone just kind of ignores it.
I mean, it was pretty popular before Louisiana got nerfed into smithereens, and then it just fell off a cliff.
The question is, does my Delaware have a captain? And if it does, who is on it? The system could do with some serious love.
I need to check something.
Mm-hmm.
Gustav, is your Sigma like garbage or what's happening here? No, your Sigma is completely normal. Why the fuck is your accuracy like...
Why am I missing everything?
Suffering?
What
the heck?
Delaware. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's not even flipping built. Right, you. Sign due. Battleship. I love this mod bringing this back. Holy crap, the list of American battleships is now so long it actually goes off the bottom of the screen and I can't get to the bottom. Oh no.
What the heck?
Now, so, there's a mod. Do you remember back in the early days of the game, the way that you changed commanders between ships was you right-clicked on the picture and you select from a drop-down. But back then, there was like 10 battleships. Now, there's like 300. And so when you right-click and go to, you know, change to battleship, there's just too many to fit on the screen and there's no scroll. And so that mod doesn't really work anymore unless the ship that you want to transfer to happens to be above the fold. Which is interesting. Okay, so let's find him in this list now. Excuse me. Scrolling. There he is.
Alright, Gustav so far the least favorite, or least nice ship of the bunch for me.
Yeah, I can't remember, honestly, like the ups and downs of that line from when I played it.
I mean, I say that and run around with 133k average on a tier 9, but... You know...
Get an 8K screen. The funny thing is, when I started playing World of Warships, I started playing on a 4K screen when I first tried this game. And back then, there was no UI scaling as an option. And so I used to play with the font being 1/4 the size that it actually is. So half the height and half the width. So some of the text, you couldn't really read it. It was displaying fine, but you'd have to like get your head right up against the screen to be able to read what the text said. And like all of like the map wouldn't go really big enough, and all of the like UI elements were all half the size.
Get an 8K screen, let your GPU fucking die.
Yeah, I don't know, with ships it might be alright. But let me tell you, old
like especially
warships.
Because... Go ahead.
I would say old warships, like before they did all the graphics updates, used to look pretty good in 4K. I've got a 4K screen right here. I'm actually considering at some point loading up ships on that screen just to see what it looks like, because I think it would look pretty cool. Because this is now a very pretty game.
I mean, I have a 1440p screen, because like with the games I play and with like max settings, my GPU is not gonna manage 4K at an acceptable frame rate.
I think 1440 is becoming a not the standard just yet, but it's becoming close to being a standard.
Like boats, like no problem. Like boats 4K is not the problem unless you also want to stream it at the same time.
Yeah.
And you're using like NVIDIA broadcast for like stuff, because then your GPU might actually just not do things.
Yop. Don't know what that is. Let's do
I
that
think
one.
like World of Warships itself is mostly CPU bound, not GPU bound.
Yop.
Then you're
Cheers,
playing
Raven.
other
Have a good day.
games,
Have a good day, Raven.
and your GPU might just die.
Alright, did I remember to toggle the toggle? No, I did not.
Toggle the toggle.
For the flags so they reload automatically. Signals. Alright. Let me just remind myself. So it's 4 or 6s. Almost.
Why did I
Yes.
look at the news
Hydrate.
page?
Okay, let's go. Sorry, going.
I was first talking to myself. Why am I looking at a news page? I should know better right now.
Oh, news as in global news. I thought you meant ships news.
Fucking disaster.
Yep, don't do that.
All I can say is I got my oil delivery done for now, so I am fairly happy about that.
Yeah, I filled up my car just before the whole thing kicked off.
Yeah,
I
I don't use a car, so thank God. I have my funny little e-bike, which I use for basically everything.
This ship is one of the 17 carbon copy ships, which I'm slowly working my way through. This one is a Delaware. No one knows why they are carbon copies, they just are.
Oh, I was a really good game. I'm gonna be done after this game.
Nice. Failed collabs? Occasionally I do think that they come out with some failed collab ships. No, these ones don't really feel like them. Feels like the marketing department said, well, the sales department said, like, carbon copy ships sell really well. We don't have to do any modeling apart from the skin. So we make a whole butt ton of profit. So let's just do a whole crap ton of those.
And art department can actually go
Yeah,
wild with
yeah,
the
exactly.
skins as well in
That's
those
what I
cases.
suspect it is. It's they've taken some ships where the model already exists, and they've spent the development time on the art side of it rather than the mechanics part, because that's cheaper in the long run, and they make money with it. Because I think when they started to do the carbon copy ships, they were a bit like, "Oh, we're not sure if people are going to buy this." They do.
It's a Jaeger.
In a few seconds, I will go and bomb it. Blah 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 blah. Wargaming, why are you playing so loud? These planes fly so high. That's really weird. Any problem with trying to spot a
Yeah, why do you have to be like
Jaeger?
this? We still had there
Hi.
somewhere. Yeah.
Found him. Wiggle, wiggle, cancel, wiggle, and drop, and poop. Jay Patterson, thank you. You wouldn't be American by any chance, would you? Yeah, I don't know why. I'm just getting that impression. I'm not sure what exactly gave me that impression. But I think you might be an American.
America.
That's pretty much the profile image that just came up was pretty much that. The Americans are correct. Damn it. But why though? There appear to be some ships pushing up the 1, 2, 3 line. It's pronounced Merc.
Have you considered killing them?
I mean, it's in progress. It's an ongoing project. There is a small game return that needs to be done.
Good that way, you don't have a citadel.
I mean, please no. Bleh. Ow. Big Fat Krell, thank you very much for the raid. What were you doing? World of Warships.
Pork market.
How was the World of Warships? I am working my way through the list of carbon copy ships from the last update. We just chose to start Bird Cry. If I could stop undeleting, that would be great. Blub, 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 blub. Ow. Do I have every ship? No, not. I have almost every, but not everyone. There are some that I haven't been able to get. You know what? I was going to go for the Yankee, but I'm going to go for the Awami.
I am aggressively reversing into
I noticed.
the...
Alpha Beta, and then a bunch of ships that Wargaming haven't given to us that I've not been able to get. There is a slowly growing list every time they like going, nope, you can't have that ship. Like, okay. Guess I'll do that one on my press account.
The casual triple set on a Michelangelo.
Nice. Ooh, they all went over. But of course it doesn't kill him. How many dollars do I have in this thing? So me, myself, I purchased 3 ships? 4. It's the one I mentioned earlier. So the first ship I bought was Scharnhorst. I bought Belfast. Key. And Atlanta. Those are the 4 ships that I bought.
Oh, hello. Found some friends.
So I did, before I became a CC, I did spend some money. Yeah, I'm a bit busy right now over here. So you're going to have to, you know. If you want to know that, Big Fat Krell, I don't know what country you live in, but you can actually put in a freedom... Actually, I think that information, I think you can just get from your account portal. Like, if you really wanted to know, I think you can actually download your transactions. Did I ever spend money on Santa containers? Yes. But not for myself. Oh, you start. Yeah, if you play Star Citizen, you know that's your problem.
Is Star Citizen still terrible?
Yes, yes, it is. Other opinions are available. That is mine. By Elite, I haven't touched Elite since they ruined it. I was extremely bitter about that. They just they overnight ruined my most favoritist thing. I felt like, you know when they changed the carriers in this game and Fem and Farah just had their game just taken out from under them? That's how I felt. You've just taken my game away from me. Look. And here come all the people defending Star Citizen. I wouldn't bother if I were you. You are not going to persuade me. Oh no, it is Grant, absolutely, yeah. But he has also given up with Star Citizen. They're just focusing on the wrong things. I just remember, like, because there was another streamer who was trying to get me into it, and he succeeded in persuading me, and then very kindly purchased me one of the starter packs. And I remember I was like reading up because I was gonna play it on stream with him, and I remember reading up on the game and like doing a bit of research and watching some videos.
Oh no!
And they just released a promo video for an update that was coming up. And this promo video, bear in mind at that point I'd never touched the game. I'd never even watched it. And the promo video was like, guy on stage going blah, 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 ship this, ship that, design, blah, blah, blah. And then they spent 10 minutes showing how the AI bartender swirls your whiskey. I'm not exaggerating. Yeah, he can swirl it to the left, and then he can swirl it to the right, and he has witty conversation with you. Okay. That's pretty cool. That if the game must be amazing, if they've got the time to like get an AI barman to like swirl a whiskey in a certain way, they must be incredible. I logged in and fell through the frickin' floor. And then all the other players are like, oh yeah, that happens all the time. Like, okay then. They're just
experience.
That company has been given so much money by their player base, and they're just frivolously chucking out the window while they don't fix like really serious problems with the game. It's not a good project in my opinion. It could have been. It could have been amazing.
Look, it's like the main problem with like corporate development teams of games nowadays. Their focus is just all over the place, just not where it should be. which is the fucking gameplay.
It really is, Ego.
Priority number 1 is give the game a good gameplay loop. It's fun.
Yeah, no, it's just. I remember but the thing is, you come across people. It's almost like a religion, or it's almost like some kind of like people who believe in crystal healing or Reiki or whatever. Like it's got this kind of cultish thing going on, where people just believe that the game is good so blindly that they will explain away. They're able to like compartmentalize, like people who believe in those things do. They can compartmentalize these cognitive dissonances. And they're like, oh yeah, but this is amazing, and whiskey swirling and blah, blah, blah. And they're like completely ignoring the fact that when you log in, you fall through the floor.
The thing is, the whiskey swirling thing is going to be really interesting once.
Yes.
And that's it.
That's exactly my point. Like, oh, that's cool. Right, what else can I do? Well, you can fall through the floor. Cool, thanks.
Like how in the Monster Hunter franchise, for example, like the animations when you get food made is insane.
Right.
Like there's so much effort in there. But that game also has like a fun gameplay loop.
Exactly, but that's a solid.
Hunt the
that's
monsters.
a solid. I've played that. It's a solid game. That's why when I saw that video, I'm like, oh wow. Having just played Elite recently before that, I'm like, wow, the rest of the game must be insanely detailed for them to be able to focus on that. Boy, was I wrong.
I was 10k XP off. Top tier for the finish. And a fail div on the enemy team. Unlucky.
Horizons, yeah, that's where I stopped playing. It wasn't the planet thing. The planet stuff was amazing. The thing that ruined it was engineers. Because if you got to elite status, like I had, the problem was that overnight, literally overnight, you had AI, because the AI is scaled based on your combat rating. And so if you're flying around as a novice, the AI are really easy and they don't bother you very much. But if you're wandering around as an elite, they're just constantly bringing like the best possible ships and upgrades and everything. And when they released engineers, they immediately gave all that stuff to the AI and didn't. And obviously, as a player, you had to work up to it. And so suddenly, you were just flying along and you get interdicted by one of these AIs that has all of the possible upgrades, and they just kick your ass. And like you can only lose because of the way the insurance works in that game. Every time you lose your ship, you lose a bit of capital. And I could just see the way that was going. I'm just like, I'm not interested. It made the combat really awkwardly complicated. And also although graphically the planet surface stuff was amazing. Like I used to organize canyon races with my squadron. And I had some really cool experiences doing that. But when they released the rovers, the fact that you had another like War Thunder level of controls to set up for another vehicle, it's just, I just can't. I've tried to restart Elite a few times since then, and the thing that always puts me off once I log in is having to set up the controls. Because you have to set up the controls for the ship, and then you have to set up the controls for the rover, and then you have to set up the controls for the first person. I cannot be bothered.
Why am I giving Borsa to a Georgia for fun?
It's good, good question.
He can't aim, so I didn't take that much. When you say you can't aim, I just popped speed boost and just accelerated away. Now he's getting broadside for fun.
Yep. He shot me. He took a torp. He took another torp.
What?
Oh, hello.
Oh, you only took one torp.
Oh, God. No. No, Paolo. I can see
Death
where
is
you're going, you little
approaching.
dick. No, come here.
Death is
No.
approaching.
No, why am I in the map? What the? Hello? What? Oh, what? Okay. That was confusing. Not sure why I did that.
I know exactly where it is going.
Yeah, I turned him away, though.
What is a Danu?
What is a Danu? That's a good question. It's a Duke of York.
Oh, so I can like overmatch its soul.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yo, Harbin, do you want to like smoke up in my radar range by any chance? Oh, Harlem, never mind. Like, for Harbin, this ship looks a bit big.
It's a bit chunky. Put one a bit away. Ooh. Anyone like cross shots? CV life, half CV life. Oh, he stopped.
Yeah, he stopped full broadside in front of me. Very.
There's Paolo
very
charging
strong.
at my face. Oh, he coming.
You are allowed to just turn out, right?
Yeah. He started.
But this is not good. I am dead.
Oh, he turned left. Fuck. That was not the direction I was expecting him to turn. Aye. Alright, didn't break your top tubes. Hopefully I'm inside your activation range. I am not inside your activation range because for some reason your activation range is like, yes.
You knew he was coming.
I thought he turned out and stopped, and then the minute almost started to go towards the cap, and then I realized it wasn't being capped, and at that point I knew I was dead. I thought he was still capping, I just took my eye off it. Because I'm hungry and thinking about dinner.
Yeah. Well, I died as well, so...
Okay, success.
I got death strike by the Johnny. Death struck by the Johnny.
Well, hopefully that'll give you enough XP to get to the thing.
Oh yeah. Should be easy enough. I have like 80k damage already.
Yeah, as I said, I'm gonna call it that because I started early and I am freaking starving. So we'll go and pass everyone over to Bo probably because it's only fair.
Boo.
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 For the record, it is late for dinner in Texas right now. You are way late. I'm early for breakfast. I actually don't know what I'm going to eat because I don't really have any food in the house. I have no idea. I had freeze as a prize for dinner already, so I might have freeze as a prize again.
I'm gonna continue dying in my Star Trek.
Yay! Did you actually manage to survive long enough to continue the hard, or? Quackers is doing a hard mode playthrough of Star Trek.
I died once already, so...
Potatoes? You think I have fresh vegetables? Fresh anything.
I died once to getting absolutely screwed by RNG. Like, literally just 3 fuel points, I needed fuel, and in all 3 I just got nothing. Okay, fair enough. I guess I die now.
Yep, I had a bit on Wednesday where it was just like that. I'm like, nope. No, come on. Did he kill Tuvix? I don't know. Well, this is, I mean, like, how many playthroughs have you done? Like 5?
I think so.
Yeah, he's on his 5th.
Like, so the funny thing is, I got really lucky on, like, the side quests so far. Like, I got the Romulan even. And I got the Kazon. I got
Interesting.
only one of the bananas though. The other one, the Klingon one, died.
Have you ever had Pell?
I don't have the DLC, so.
Oh, of course. Yeah, because sorry, we had this conversation. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she is.
The Romulan actually looks
very
really strong, by the way.
That makes sense. Yeah, that's quite. If you think about it, there's quite a few characters that you can pick up along the way. Because if you look at the heroes screen, for those of you who don't know, we're talking about Star Trek Voyager. On the heroes screen, there's like a bunch of panels, and when you pick up people, they appear in they appear in a set panel, and there's a whole bunch of gaps above them, so you can kind of tell how many there are. And
like right now, the first 3 rows are filled apart from one slot. So yeah.
Yeah.
I basically took up everyone but Pell, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, makes sense. So so in that case, the DLC is quite nice because those storylines, because they're all medical. If you look at the description, so they're all sort of based around Pell and the Doctor. Kind of interesting, and like an extension of the phage stuff. So I guess
the one before that was like nuts, though. By the way, I ended with like 4 of the 5 research trees maxed. I had like 20 heroes.
Nice.
All across the ship. I had a combat strength of like 540.
Did you hire an ally just for shits and giggles?
No. There was just no need. Also, turns out Hero Seska is insane in combat.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Oh, yeah. She's like
I'm not sure what.
Tuvok in even more extreme.
If I was going to guess what skills she would have, I guess in combat that would make sense, but like what aways team skills she would have? I guess she would be like...
I think in away team she was also pretty good.
Diplomacy? I guess I would give her diplomacy, but not in the sense of like...
I think it's...
Not in the sense of like
authority?
Positive diplomacy, but in the sense of like subterfuge diplomacy.
I think it was authority, engineering, and combat.
That makes sense. Yeah.
And
cool.
She has the saboteur trait.
Right, yeah, that also makes sense. I'm not sure if I've seen that come up in the
Not
mission.
Cardassian. She has a saboteur trait.
Oh. Okay. Game being a bit less racist than usual. Okay. Maybe by the time they came to make the DLC, they're like, maybe we're being a bit racist.
I mean, she is not part of the DLC, so...
I like how Stats was... It's Yaxis, I like how Stats was like, this is my playthrough. We can do chat input later, and then I get chat to kill Tuvix for me. Yeah. That was not unintentional. But my conscience is clear. If you like, when I do the chat playthrough, where you guys decide what to do, I will kill Tuvix for you, okay? Alright.
Wait, didn't I send you a screenshot of like a away team skill check with Seska in it?
Yes, you did. Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's authority, engineering, and combat. Yeah.
I would like to do a playthrough where I have Tuvix, because I was watching Cringer play and he kept Tuvix. And
I did one with Tuvix as well. It's a lot. Like, Tuvix, taking Tuvix actually causes a lot of problems.
I guess because you're losing 2 heroes, and then because later on, because you have to. There's a lot of in those middle cycles. There's a lot of send this hero off to do this task, and then they're not available for like 12 turns. So I can imagine that would get a bit difficult because you don't have B'Elanna and whatever.
Tuvok especially is pretty bad because like
he's very good.
Did you finish one already?
No, I'm on like sector 9.
Okay, so you did do the Scorpion chapter already.
I can't remember the names, but yeah, I think so. Or that's what I'm in the middle of. Yeah. In fact, I think that might be the one that I've just started. Because we logged off at the end of the stream. Yeah, I can't remember. Oh well, we'll find out soon.
Basically, like, in the series, Tuvok is the one like mentoring Cass through her adventures and
that bit we've been through. Yeah. Or at least I've been through it.
If Tuvok is missing, that actually causes some issues.
Yup. Yep, I like the way it does it. It's really cool because of course you don't know when you make those decisions. Like this will have consequences. Like
I mean, it will have consequences.
Especially
it tells you that it has consequences.
Yeah, I know, but like the first time you play through, you don't know that the next thing you come up against, of course, is how it's designed. Will make you need to use one of the people that you might have just put on something else. It's very cleverly designed, and I think even if you've played it as you've demonstrated, even if you've played it once, you can still get a lot of entertainment and enjoyment out of going through it again, because then you can think ahead a bit and you can have a bit of fun. Like, okay, maybe I'll aim for this time. And so it's very cleverly designed in terms of its replayability. Yeah. Ted, when will I team up with Bo? So our day is Tuesdays. Unfortunately, the last several months, Bo has had to cancel quite a few times, and I've had to cancel quite a few times, so we've not been able to do it very often recently. Hopefully this Tuesday. So 2 Tuesdays ago, he cancelled. This Tuesday, I cancelled. Just life. So hopefully Tuesday. Yeah, but I'm going to raid him right now, so you'll get to say hi. Quack, thank you very much for joining me. I will say good night to you before my stomach digests itself.
Good night to you too.
And enjoy your Star Trek. I hope your rolls go well.
Yeah, you saw what happened to my shuttles.
Yeah, well, hopefully that's not going to continue. All right. Bye. All right. Thank you, Yak. Yeah, let's go and raid Bo, because it's a World of Warships crowd, so I'll do that. Kick, YouTube, thank you very much for hanging out. YouTube, please drop me a subscribe. It's free and it's a good way to support the channel. I stream to YouTube and Kick pretty much every stream now. YouTube, I start a little bit later into the stream, but Kick is there from the beginning. Kick, same thing. If you want to follow over there, please do. I have a 24-hour follow requirement for chatting just to make the moderation a bit easier. So if you want to be able to chat over on Kick, please go and follow before you need to do that. Twitch, just keep on twitching. I'm going to end YouTube. I'm going to end you. And then we will set up the raid.